welcome to the Unfiltered Doll, baby, where we do a little bit of cussing around here. So your parental advisory has been advised. Also, baby, listen, we may have some bad opinions and whatever it is that you're going through. If you feel triggered, baby, just remember we're not talking about you. We're talking about the people on the screen. Hello, hello, hello. Let me know if you can hear me, baby, before I start running off at my mouth. How is everybody doing today? I hope you are looking good, feeling good, and smelling good. And if you're not, baby, get in that shower and wash your tail. Okay, how is everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. It is hump day. Hopefully some of you will get something down there on that mattress, honey. Butterfly 23, you were here first. Hey, baby, how you doing? Penelope, Toddy Jackson, Diddy's Baby Oil, Beauty is her name. L. Sid, how was your birthday, baby? Let's talk about it. Welcome on in. You know, I'm going to say hi to the people. Yes, I am, honey. We will say hi to the people. I'm glad you all can hear me. Thank you for letting me know. Girls, what's going on? What's tea? How's everybody doing? Baby, it's only been 10 seconds. Beauty is your name. Did I say hi to you, honey? Pardon me if I didn't, honey. Let me make sure that we are on. What do I have to make sure? Let me go down there to the YouTube and get some things going. Cross country cruise her. Hey, baby, how you doing? Now, I'm not here for a long time at all today because I'm sitting here with a rinse in my hair and I am already over the amount of time that this chemical should be all up on my, all up on the roots of my hair. Okay, so we're definitely not going to be here long. I just wanted to check in, wanted to take it nice and slow, nice and easy. Nothing wrong with taking it nice and slow, a slow stroke, if you will. Else it will appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed your birthday, sugar. Okay, you're headed to the bushes. Okay, baby, I'm glad you're listening. No, I have one. It's a jet black, or is it a dark brown? Whatever it is, it's gonna get rid of this gray. All right, I tried to let this gray hair come in, and baby, I almost had a mental nervous breakdown today when I woke up. I did, almost had one of those. And it's not going to be a serious one, but it's one of those ones where I get in the shower and I cut my hair completely off. Yeah, it was going to be very much that. So I said, go on and do something about it before you get a little crazy, sis, because it was about to be a situation. I don't love my gray because it's not coming in. I need it to be completely gray. I don't have time for the games. All right. Now, if it came in like my sister, her gray is beautiful, but I don't have time, baby. No, I do not. So therefore, yeah, no, jet black it is, or whatever this is. Hopefully the rinse wasn't expired. I didn't even know I had it. I went into the cabinet, by the bathroom. I said, well, what is this, honey? I said, period. Okay. What's this? What is this, honey? Put my shower cap on, sat under the hooded dryer for 25 minutes, and now I'm here chatting with y'all. But I'm not here long. No, today I'm going to take me a little break. I'm going to relax a little bit. Honey, I'm not going to be here on these YouTube streets all like that. But I said, I want to check in because, I love y'all down. I said, I want to check in with the dolls and see what they doing. We come live on the morning. You all used to like the morning lives that we did. I believe we called it Coffee Clips and Boo-ish. Yeah, y'all, it doesn't matter if we don't have a full room as long as I'm showing up and we are here talking and speaking to one another. But I did want to get into one particular story, which is a few days old. I'm sure most of you heard about it if you've been out here on these YouTube streets. Let me go ahead and get that up for y'all. It's about the dad that left his children down at the McDonald's. I want to know what you guys feel about that. He was arrested. Let me see. Arrested for leaving kids at the McDonald's while he went on a job interview. I want to play that news clip really quick. Okay. Let me see where we're going to pull that from first. Oh, it's a lot. I want a news clip though. I don't want to. I don't feel like doing no damn reading today. I don't feel like reading to y'all today. I really don't. So I need the news to tell us. If you haven't heard it, let them tell you what happened. Why do I got to read about it? All right, here's Fox right here. Secret Be Sweet. Hey, baby, welcome on in. How you doing, honey? I'm doing jet black until I'm 90. Love gray, but not on me. I support and thank you for your support, baby. Okay, because like I said, I don't even know if it was expired or not, but I put it in anyway. Let's see here. Oh, this is kind of large. Oh, it's down at 100%. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, what happened? Where did it go? Lord have mercy. Weather alert messages. It's disappeared. I ain't here to read. No, I am not. I am not here to read, baby. We do enough of that reading around here. I'm not in the mood. I don't have enough time to be reading. What you say? Well, Toddy, there's no irritation yet. Okay, there's no irritation yet. God is for me. Hey, baby, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank God there is no irritation as of yet. As soon as I feel that scalp starting to, itch a little bit, and like I said, it might be old, so we might have to let it sit a little longer. Girl, I don't see no, honey, what's going on? Y'all ain't, where's the video? There ain't no video, honey. Oh Lord, I might have to go steal it from somebody's TikTok page, child. I don't feel like reading today. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Now, come on. It's a 1 minute read. I don't give a damn if it's a 1 minute read. I don't feel like doing it. Well, let's go on ahead and I'm going to have to read, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Fox 26 Houston. Well, that's the website. Yeah, that was giving me a problem. Arrested for leaving the kids at McDonald's. News clips. Yeah, I don't feel like doing all of that. Girl, I'm already, doll. Don't go bald with that coloring like I did at the top of my head with this Diddy's baby oil. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sugar, you better not end up looking like Sonya. Baby, I already am. I told you I don't have no edges or no hairline. I sure don't. That's why I don't really be even, you know what I'm saying? That's why I try to mind my business when it comes to her hairline. No, I do not, honey. Now I know how to manipulate my hairline, which is a good thing. I do know how to manipulate my hairline, but sometimes when I look at like some of my old pictures back when I used to model for the people on the Instagrams, when I used to sell them jewelries and stuff. See, I was my own model when I used to sell that clothing and those jewelries. And when I go look at those old pictures, it was very much given, oh, girl, you didn't notice? Girl, you could have cropped that out a little better than that, right? But that was also during the time when I wore my hair, when I used to get my hair silked out, right? So that was during that era as well, where I was getting those silk outs, baby. So you really, when you get that silk out when your ass is bald, and you get that silk out when you don't have a hairline, it's easy to go on ahead and manipulate the situation, okay? Yes, it is, honey, and y'all know I ain't lying. But anytime you wet that hair and you try to put that hair in a cute little ponytail, baby, it's given there's a problem. It's given there is a problem. Let me see. Is this a picture right here? I told you I was part of the long hair community, but that ain't got nothing to do with my edges. Miss HLS, how you doing, baby? Baby, I was part of the long hair community, but what does that have to do with my hairline? Now, we're talking about hair, the length of hair, honey. It ain't got nothing to do with this thinning hairline. Honey, I ain't even on no medication, Toddy Jackson, so I can't even tell you that that's my story. It's because of a sew-in that I got many, many, many years ago. That's how it started. I always blame it on this girl. Hopefully she ain't listening. I always tell people, you know what happened? Yeah, it's from that sew-in. Snatched me bald on the side because she was braiding too damn tight. Queen Black, hey baby, welcome on in. And then life started lifing, all of the braids and carrying on, the tension. My hair is very fine in the hairline area. The hair is very fine. And then the hair gets thicker, right? So baby, I've suffered. Yes, I did. TB21, welcome on in, baby. How you doing? I'm going to show y'all too. Let me find some pictures when the doll used to model and sell this jewelry. She was out here modeling, hairline missing and all. It might be giving, is this giving Sonya? It might be. It might be giving some Sonya here. Leave me alone. Diddy's baby oil. Go home. I have edges, but baby, that crown looked like a new, not the cradle cat. Oh my God, please stop. Child, yes, honey. I don't know, that hairline, probably all that coloring I was doing. Like, honey, I stayed paying that $250, $300 hair tab because I was always getting my hair colored. And I mean, but color never really bothered me, right? It was just, I'm a pony. I love me a ponytail. Oh, baby, I love a ponytail. Yes, I do. Come on, ponytail. Yes, I love me a ponytail. And child, look at me, girl. I used to be cute. I'm still cute now, but when you y'all ever look at y'all old pictures, like I was that girl. I was that girl. Look at her. Baby, and perimenopause came, and I'd be like, who is this? Who's this new person in the mirror? Honey, I don't know her from a can of paint. Oh, yeah, perimenopause. Look, my hairline was thin here, but it definitely wasn't. Look at that. It was, baby, this was when it was departing. Honey, it was down at the Greyhound station, ready to leave. And see, this is when I should have, this is the problem. See, when you notice that hairline is thinning, you got to leave those ponytails and stop putting those protective style. Or if you get a protective style, you got to make sure, you know, give the people the instructions. Hey, don't braid that shit tight. I don't care if it's loose or not. Give me a loose cornrow. Quit braiding it so tight. And you have to leave a little bit of hair out. Yeah. Oh, I've had my natural stage, El Cid. I've had my natural stage. Sometimes I'm in my natural stage, but I'm a doll. So the doll is very much into, when I say this is the dollhouse, baby, this is the dollhouse. Hey, the Duchess, baby, welcome on in. Only me 23. Welcome in, baby. How you doing? This is the dollhouse. Honey, I like to play in the stuff. Yes, I do. Patty. Hey, baby, welcome on in. Ooh, the mannequin that I had when I was selling those vintage clothing, she had some titties on her. But we ain't here to talk about that. Let me see here, honey. Oh, look, this color was beautiful. This was a beautiful color. Yes, it was, honey. Maybe I should go get my hair colored again. Maybe I'll go set on down some damn where. I used to be heavy on Snapchat, y'all. I was a Snapchat girly. Let me see what is going on here. What were we supposed to be talking about? We're just here chatting. I ain't gonna go bald behind this now. Sitting here talking to y'all. When I got to go because I got to go rinse this stuff out of my head. I'm not about to sit up here and be bald over y'all. What are these sexy pictures in my Snapchat? Oh my God, look at my body. Oh, I wish I could show y'all this, but I can. Girl, I'm in here trying to get the pictures now. TD Will, how you doing? I must have sent these to my man. Look at this. Oh, I must have. Look at. Oh, girl, I might have to get that. Baby, I hope these don't ever leave. Girl, you was taking pictures like this? I remember he told me I should post this one on social media. Baby, if y'all I can't let y'all see these pictures. Oh yeah, the guy that let's get down there at the McDonald's. I'm talking about me, honey. Let's talk about the young man down at the McDonald's. I did not feel like reading. Let me go to the Snapchat to get it. And I don't feel like reading, y'all. I swear for God, I don't. Let me do a paragraph just to see how I'm feeling about it. Okay, so we are on the Atlanta Black Star News. A Georgia man who left his kids to play at the local McDonald's playground without adult supervision while he went to a job interview was arrested recently. Chris Lewis, 24, was charged. Yeah, I'm not feeling like it. I don't feel like the reading today. The customer called 911 and a local deputy responded and discovered the children weren't accompanied by an adult. A witness reported seeing Lewis with the kids approximately at 4:30 p.m. before seeing him leave the restaurant, return, and then leave again. Yeah, it's not you know what I mean? It's not giving. I don't feel like it. All right, let's go to TikTok and let somebody else do it. All right, we'll shout them out. I'm not feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I want to struggle read and stumble and all of that. I ain't got time for all of that right now. So father arrested. Now this takes time to get things uploaded. Hey, SC Diva baby, how are you? Father arrested. See, here's the problem. We got to stop looking at these old pictures because that's the old you. You have to focus on who you are right now and where you're about to walk. Listen, you trying to walk into a new light. Stay out of the past, okay, babies? Quit looking at them old ass pictures. Worry about what your new pictures are going to look like, okay? Somebody say amen. Worry about what the new pictures are going to look like. Stay out of the past. Texas Toy, hey baby, how you doing? Well, I was looking good. I remember I sent my man this one picture and he was like, and I had on a pair of earrings that I was advertising, but it was like a little sexy picture with my little lingerie, honey. Yeah. And he was like, oh, you should post that one. And he ain't even into social media. Okay. He's a jackass, actually. Hey, baby, later, secret be sweet. And he was like, you should post that. He was like, but you'll probably, he said, you should post that, but you'll probably have some haters. I said, I wouldn't dare post that type of pictures. I don't post thirst trap pictures, but it was a good looking picture. And that's the picture that I just came across, y'all. And it was a good looking picture. Yes, it was. Let me go to father arrested for leaving kids at McDonald's. Now, Charlemagne gave this young man the donkey of the day. Man was arrested after leaving his 3 young children, ages 1, 6, and 10, in a McDonald's restaurant without supervision to attend a job interview. The man's name is Chris Lewis, age 24, who was charged with deprivation.
Chris Lewis was arrested.
This is a heartbreaking story.
Now, I'll admit, this right here got me back. I ain't gonna lie, this got me.
I don't know, like that damn music. I'm trying to.
Okay, so this Georgia dad was arrested.
Man in jail for leaving his kids at McDonald's while attending an interview.
Let's just get his picture up and just discuss it, okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to get his picture up and we're just going to discuss what happened. All right, because baby, I'm stressed clean out. Baby, I'm stressed out today, okay? I don't want to read. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle of a crisis. I'm sitting here with rinse in my hair and I might be a little bit hungry. I got a lot going on. Okay. So let's just share the screen. Okay, babies. We're going to share the screen and put the story up here. Let me make sure I ain't doxing myself. Okay. Mona C Talks. Hey, baby, welcome on in. We just going to put the screen. Shout out to the 40 people in here while I'm talking about whatever. While I was watching Sonya. Oh, wow, Lord. Wow, was Sonya watching you in the background of a call? What do you mean, Latoya Lucas, baby? What happened? Latoya Lucas, what's T? TD Will, let me find out you was down in my pantry. How you know I had cashews? How you know I had those cashews? That's why I was trying to find some audio for y'all to watch. But when we get some audio for y'all to watch, we're going to definitely get into. Latoya, what's tea, baby? You know, we could switch the subject real quick. We can switch the subject real quick. Do you hear me? I'm waiting for it to load. I'm so sorry. I don't know why these things take forever right now. Okay, I just watched a short on Bougie. She sounds like she has you. Let me see, girl. Hold on. I hope Sister Bougie don't. Friend, baby, I know you probably ain't paying me no attention, baby, because y'all are the ones who started this. Why would you be watching us, right? But friend, baby, I'm trying to go down. You gonna hear your audio now. How Latoya said she thought she heard my audio, friend, sister friend. You about to hear me listen to your audio because they sending me over to your short sugars. And listen, baby, I watch it. I'm a member over there on my other page. I'm a member. Yeah, I'm a member over there, baby, because I try not to do I don't do no promo or try to do no self-promotion on the people's pages. No, absolutely not. That's tacky. Okay. So you mean Sonya's son in the background? Now, Latoya, what's going on, baby? For always, forever. How are you, baby? Talks with TK. Hey, baby. Now, let me go back to Latoya. Now, you know I'm slow, baby. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, baby? Let's get this a full screen on this. Okay. Yeah, but if we're playing Friends short, she might know that that's her short, and I want her to know that I'm a member over there. Okay. Just not on this page. I'm a member under my Distracted by Hot Flashes. But I'm not being sneaky about it. I'm a member under my Distracted by Hot Flashes. That's the page where I fell upon all of this Sonya and what is it? Sonya, Nesto, and Shirley and them on the Distracted by Hot Flashes page. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me go ahead and see what y'all talking about. Let me go on down there to Fran's house. And we're going to be quiet. Look at it on your other phone or mute us real quick so you can look. Okay, baby. Is it the one with the bubbles? The air bubble pictures? Why are y'all up? And if it was me, why y'all in my damn business, Sonya and Sylvia? Okay, let me see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, I say, hey. Mozzie, my son.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love you. My son.
Now he's Mozzie. Okay, girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love you. Call me tomorrow. Yeah. He was like, wave. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Hold on, y'all. Hello? Hello?
Going forward, press 1 to save time and update your eligible prescriptions to 3 months.
You leave me the hell alone. I don't have no damn prescriptions. You didn't interrupt something to go on some damn where. I'm not
Okay.
shit here. Let me see.
yeah. He was like,
Is this the one? I can't hear it. What kind of ears you got, baby? I don't got them type of ears. I do got a bunch of Vaseline all up and around my hairline and everything. So it's a possibility that my ears aren't working. I got petroleum jelly all over the place because I didn't want to stain my forehead. Let me keep listening. Hold on.
wave. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, I say, hey. Mozzie, my son.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love you. My son.
Now he's Mozzie. Okay, girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love you. Call me tomorrow. Yeah. He was like, wave. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay.
I can't. Child, I got to get some calories or something.
Okay.
Child, I can't. I got to get me a calorie or a little corn kernel, a grain of sugar, something, baby. I can't hear it. Okay. Why would she start? Why would she start calling Topaz Mozzie? I call him Topaz. Uh-huh. I like to call him Topaz. Yes, I do. Because Topaz be sick and tired of her. Oh, you know what? We do got something we could do. I'm late, but there's another call. I realize she preaches to Nesto like he's her son. Well, what call is that? Y'all trying to turn over a new leaf over here. This is a let's chat. But you know, what you got for me? Where's the link? We got you. Yes, Miss Mad About Music. I think she's trying to say she thinks she was listening to me in the background. Well, I ain't said nothing wrong. You know, if you're listening now, what did I say wrong? Huh? I'm the only one left out here trying to help you, girl. Go and take you a liquid vitamin. Okay? Get a wig. Let that hairline rest. Get a wig. Treat your hairline. I know you said you had alopecia, however the hell you say it. I know you said you had that. And I'm even here about to talk about me not having no damn edges. Mm-hmm. It was on Houston this morning. I was listening. Oh, okay. Okay, baby. Was it them bubble chat calls? Was that what it was? Chat, we got to get away. Y'all ain't tired of Sonya? Ooh, child, I damn near scared myself with the way this camera opened up on me with the shower cap on with all this color on. Get some of that Mary Ruth if you're listening, Sonya. Get some of that Mary Ruth. I'm the only one that is out here right now that is trying to help y'all out in the fashion department. The other girls are sick of y'all asses. They sick of y'all. I'm here trying to tell you how to style your hair, how to make your protective styles last when it gets frizzy, and how to shut the hell up sometime. That's what I'm here for. Y'all all in my damn business. Y'all, I shouldn't even be in y'all algorithm, to be quite honest with you. Girl. But no, I don't know. I couldn't hear it, LaToya, baby. No, I could not. I could not hear it, sugar. Let me click out of this. What do we have over here? I thought I had some audio for y'all. Oh, we talking about him here. All right. So we have Chris on the screen. He's 24. I want to bump this up some so we can just have a lot of the image. And I do want to discuss this. Okay. And we have Chris on the screen. He's 24 years old. All right. And he left his children at the local McDonald's playground without adult supervision while he went on a job interview. So he left them around 4:30, I believe. Yes. He left the kids 4:30 and he returned at 6:18 p.m. And that's where they detained Chris and they did arrest him. He let the officers know that he didn't own a car and he walked to the restaurant with his kids from his apartment, but he didn't want to make them walk back alone while he went to a job interview nearby. Lewis was taken into custody and the children's mother came to the scene to pick up the kids. Okay. What do you guys feel about this? Now, the age of the children, ages 1, 6, and 10. And they were playing in the indoor playground area alone. All right. Now, how do we feel about this? And be honest, honey, you know, we like to be honest around here. How do you feel about this right here? Now, I know you're going to say, well, where was Mima? Where was Nana? Where was Pop? Where was, you know, the cousin that don't work? Or where was some people don't have, they don't have a support system. You know, unfortunately, there's some people who they don't have a support system. I don't know. No, he left. I guess he had an interview nearby, El Cid. Now, some people, we're talking about a 10-year-old. I think about what I was doing at the age of 10, but I can't compare that to these children on today. I'm 46. I'll be 47. The 10-year-old me was damn near a grown woman. And not because I was living a rough life or a harsh life. No, I was a latchkey kid. This was before we really were putting on our seatbelts. This is when we used to go outside and play and nobody knew where you were. You just had to be back in the house before the street lights came on. This was back then. 10-year-olds are different now. They're not what we were coming up, okay? However, some are. So I'm assuming he told the 10-year-old, watch your brother and your sister. I got to go on this interview. Y'all make sure y'all behave, whatever the case. He gave them the speech, I'm sure. And he went to his job interview. I don't know where the mama was because she did end up picking the kids up when they arrested the dad. Maybe she was already at work. Okay. Daycare costs are absolutely insane. Okay. I feel like he was trying. And I'm sorry, men. I'm going to have to say this. Some men just don't know when it comes to what do I need to do in this type of situation? No, it wasn't at the McDonald's. They said it was an interview that was nearby. Let me go down here and see. Lord, I'm about to faint. I'm not really about to faint. Don't be concerned about me. I'm a very dramatic gal. Let me see. Nope, because they said that a witness reported seeing Lewis with the kids at 4:30 p.m. before seeing him leave the restaurant. He returned and then he left again. So I guess he left, checked in to make sure they were good, and then he left again. Okay. So I just feel like it's rough out here right now. And we don't know everybody's situation. Everybody doesn't have it. And some of the grandmas ain't grandma. Listen, grandma ain't the grandma. My grandma always had me. Baby, to be quite honest, don't y'all tell my mom. Hopefully she ain't watching. My grandma pretty much raised me, honey. Yes, she did, honey. I was always at grandma's house. I was always down to the grandma's house. I was always at my grandmother's house. Yes, I was. Always. My mom worked, and my mom liked to party. My mom worked a lot, and she liked to party after work. So although I was a latchkey kid, I also spent a lot of time with my grandmother as well. A lot of time with my grandmother and a lot of time with my sister. We're 11 years apart, but she went into the Army. So once my sister went to the Army, I was with my grandmother a lot, and I was home alone a lot. So, right, there is no more Big Mama in them. Big Mama is shaking her ass right now. Or Big Mama got a dick appointment. I'm sorry. Y'all know I talk like this, okay? I'm just being honest. Big Mama now got a dick appointment. Big Mama is now on TikTok shaking her ass. Big Mama is doing a makeup tutorial. Big Mama is now a social media influencer. Big Mama is doing a shopping haul right now. Big Mama is now reviewing the latest wig that she got down there from Curly Me. Big Mama ain't Big Mama in like they were back in our day. Big Mama got a big zaddy, in the words of El Cid, okay? Big Mama is in her 40s. Big Mama was in her 40s. She's in her 40s right now. Do you hear me? And our big mamas may have been in their 40s as well, but it was different back then, honey. It was different. Honey, those of us that are in our 40s, 50s, and 60s, some of us in our 70s, baby, we sitting somewhere. They were wearing girdles. We are now wearing waist trainers, baby. We trying to walk around here like we got a body. You get what I'm saying? There was none of that. Right, else and do. Big Mama got a rinse in her hair right now. I do got grandbabies. They just got fur on them. I got 2 grandcats. My daughter ain't having children. So the only grandbabies I got, they got 4 legs, baby. They're cat with whiskers. 2 cats. That's who I grandparent, okay? And hell no, I'm not watching y'all cats when y'all go on vacation. I'm not coming over there for all of that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm Big Mama at 45, but these grandkids stay on my heels. But if I had human little cute sugars, little cute babies, if I was a grandmother, definitely. Baby, you're going to have to come and peel these kids from up out of my house. You are going to have to peel these kids from away from me. I'm going to make sure I got the car seat for my babies, everything they need. Don't pack a bag. I don't need your damn bag for my grandbabies. Girl, leave that shit in your car and just drop my grandkids off. Yeah, that's the type of grandmother I would be in my 40s right now, but I don't have any of those, right? So, there's just not a lot of support anymore. There's nobody babysitting anymore. In some families, unfortunately, there's so much dysfunction going on. Nobody's getting along. Nobody's speaking to one another. And there's just not a support system anymore. Some people's parents, they come from a family where the mama in jail, the daddy in jail, somebody had an overdose, people dead and gone. I'm just being honest and I'm being quite frank, okay? Elsie said, I'm Big Mama. My husband's son has a baby with his wife and another one. See what I mean? You know what I mean? We out here, there's some of us are more than willing to take on the task, but that's not everybody's situation and story, okay? SC Diva 803, hey, baby, welcome on in. My great-grandma and grandma raised me because my parents were going to school and working, and they don't have that type of support anymore, okay? Obviously, he said his kids can handle it. He's going to trust that they're going to do what they need to do. I'm sure he got them a little Happy Meal or whatever. And he went on down there and he went to his job interview and he's been arrested. And I just feel like shit is so rough right now. And I don't know how to feel about it at the end of the day. I think jail was a little too much. You know what I mean? Jail was a little too much. I understand there's a consequence for our actions. But damn, understand that he's dealing with something. If he felt the need to, he could have just said, fuck it, I'm just going to be a bum and not even get a job. He's obviously trying to, make his house a home, be a better provider for his children. Obviously, he's already spending the time with them, but he wants to also provide for the household. Maybe he got laid off and he's having a hard time finding another job. But it's a sad story, if you ask me, with everything that's going on with these children right now in the news, to see a father that he made a bad decision. He made a bad decision. And but it was so that he can better himself. Now, here's the damn thing, Chris, do you got proof that you went on that job interview? Because then that's when we're going to talk. Now I'm going with what they saying so far. But if you took your ass out of that McDonald's with that 6-year-old and that 10-year-old left behind because you didn't had a booty call or you didn't went to do something else, now I have a problem with that. But for the job interview, hopefully he has proof. He got that interview alibi. And they can let him on out of that jailhouse, okay? And he now know. And then with all of this going viral, I don't know if there's somebody collecting donations, if he has a GoFundMe page. I'm tell y'all right now, I don't know, baby, because I'm not donating because I don't know the full story yet. I know that sounds terrible. And I know that I said he had to do what he had to do to make him, so that he can provide for his home. But I got to hear the whole story first because I need to make sure Chris really was on that job interview before I put my coin down. Okay. But I haven't seen anything about an interview yet because I'm here talking to y'all. Yeah. Oh, where's this at? Oh, wait a minute. We got more. Shanisha. Okay, I'm speaking too soon here. What is this? A similar incident? Shanisha said her. Oh, no. This is a different situation that they're bringing up an example of quite a few people that are going through this. because they don't have any babysitters. There's no specific law dictating the age at which a child can be left alone in Georgia, but guidelines suggest that children under 9 should not be left alone, and those between 9 and 12 can be left for brief periods of less than 2 hours based on maturity. Those 13 and older may be left alone and can babysit for up to 12 hours. Okay, so was the issue? I don't know, y'all. It's sad at the end of the day. Who is this? Hello, my name is Lisa. I'm a recruiter. What is this? I don't have a resume online. Your resume has been recommended by several online recruiting companies. What y'all want? What is this? The hours are, I'm sorry, y'all. I just got a text message. I'm like, what the hell is this? For every 4 days you work, your base salary is $1,200. Note, you must be at least 22 years old. 4-day probation. What's not the WhatsApp? Y'all trying to scam me. I'm already on the dark web, Robin. Kiss my tail. The hell, y'all, leave me the hell alone. Okay. Diddy's baby oil says she has a car seat in her car right now. So yeah, I mean, some people just don't have the support is what I'm trying to say. TB21 is saying that I am about to get my grandbabies in about an hour. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Do I got a meeting that I forgot about? Y'all know I be trying to walk and chew bubble gum. Oh no, I'm clear today. Okay. I'm about to get my grandbabies in about an hour. They just moved back to the metro area. Let me get this off my screen. Hold on, y'all. I'm conflicted. He was trying, but anything could happen. You're absolutely right, Crystal Carrington. Anything could happen in that length of time. You're right. You're right. I can't, there's no excuse for that. That's why I want to know, I hope he has proof that he was at that interview. For sure. I wish they sent the baby to me for the summer, but them young gals don't want to be. Oh, that would be so much fun, though, Elle said. Times are hard. Times are so hard. All I feel for him, I hope he got the job and charges was dropped. I hope so as well. And if there are donations going on, for this family, I pray that they utilize the money for all of the right reasons and for the right things. Okay. Even with a situation like this, I know who those of you on here, do y'all all watch Peach McIntyre? Who's part of the Peach Patch? Who watches the Peach McIntyre YouTube shenanigans going on? He was trying that. Other lady left those kids in our house alone for years. Exactly. There is a difference. There is a difference for sure. We need a mobile sitter these days, honey. To say, hey, sit on down. Hey, don't touch that. Hey, little sugar, put that on down, little sugar. And them damn kids ain't about to pay attention, but they need somebody to redirect them. Good morning, everyone. My granddaughter is sleeping on my side of the bed, and I just love watching her sleep. Isn't that the sweetest little things, baby? It's just Anastasia. It's just the sweetest little things to watch those little sugars sleep. And see their little long eyelashes. They just be so cute. And their little chubby cheeks. I love me a baby. I'm sad my nephew from Mississippi doesn't want to come this summer with me. That's where I'm from, but been here in the ATL for 10 years. Good. I'm glad there is a GoFundMe. Thank you so much, Butterfly23. I'm glad they have a GoFundMe going. And, I know with Peach McIntyre, now she's down there in Florida, when them people called the CYS on her, I believe she was provided with free services like free daycare. I believe they gave her free things for the children as well. I forgot what it's called when somebody calls CYS on you and they give you a certain amount of time, I believe, to get your things in order. And they provide free things for you and your children. Again, I don't know much about that. I just remember seeing it on her content when the people called the people on her. Oh. Diddy's baby will say, I'm not finna donate either. He might be lying like Nesto. And so, right. I mean, you gotta make sure the store, everything, all is well. You know, all is well. Now, regardless, obviously, wherever he went, they're needing something, some type of support. But I would like to know, I would like for him to be released from the jailhouse to tell us the story first. And I might already, he probably already did that. I just don't know about it yet. Some men don't know what to do to solve issues that women, yes, that's what exactly for Always for Life. They just don't know what to do. So his eldest is 10, so could not be left in. No, they said you have to be at least 13. There's spam. AKPOV, do we got spam in here? Why ain't y'all tell me there was spam in here? I'm late on the comments. Oh, Lord, I'm behind. Let me see. Block and report scam. Those scam. Oh, y'all talking about my text message. Yeah, honey, I already even got rid of them. I didn't already got rid of them. I'm like, we got somebody in the chat acting up. Let me go ahead and put that to subscriber only, okay? Because what's going on? What is going on? Children can be left alone at 13 here in New York. Miss Mad About Music, I was just about to tell y'all I'm about to get the hell out of here in a minute. Hey, Stacy, that first twin baby, how you doing? You can't stand Peach? You know what? Can I be honest, you guys? Can I be honest? I have a confession. I'll tell you about it in a minute. I'll tell you about my confession in a minute. Jet Black Straight, hey baby, how are you? I don't like Peach, but she takes care of all 500 of her kids. Lord, Peach love being knocked up because child, she does not need any housing attached. She does not need any housing attached to anyone else. Let me tell y'all about, I'm new to Peach, right? So when it comes to Peach McIntyre, baby, what I love about Peach is she's a troll. Peach is a troll. And Peach plays mind games. She likes to manipulate her audience. Okay. Now, before I got into that, I thought to myself, why does everybody hate Peach? Is it because, does she come across ghetto and people feel like she's ratchet? Or what is it, right? She's married. We all know the situation, baby. Everybody's not, they say Wood needs a job. Right? I see he went on and got snipped. I see Wood said, hell no, I'm not going to keep going to Disney with all 39 of these children. I'm not going to keep doing it. I feel like some of the things that Peach says when she's in her feelings is definitely like, girl, you are a piece of ish, right? But when you go back and you see where she ended up at coming to 2025, I'm like, oh, Peach is a troll. Peach is harsh, and she's probably one of those people, she just don't give a fuck. Once she's mad and angry, she doesn't care. She's out for blood. That's something she's going to have to deliver herself from. But at the same time, Peach is here to make a check, and she's here to make a coin. So she knows what gets the people going. She's very much like a Kanye West, right? I don't know if she necessarily needs medication. Kanye definitely needs to be put under, cracked open in the head, and investigated. Research needs to happen when it comes to that fool. And Kanye used to be my boy, honey, but no, I can't anymore. I cannot. But she's definitely good at what she's doing. She's going to troll. Just like recently she had a video, I don't give my stuff away. I throw it away. So she knew that was going to piss people off, right? Now she was on, now Peach had to be out her current residence because, she was evicted. She did catch up on her rent and everything according to what she's showing everybody. And people hate Peach so much, baby. She can show you all the proof. You'll still have the people in the comments saying, that's Photoshop. You a damn lie. So once people hate you, you just got to keep up with the shit show. And I don't think it's healthy mentally, spiritually, or emotionally. But what my confession is, I do watch it now. I am now tuned into it because I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. I'm still in the process of trying to figure it out. And when I watched the most recent short of her saying she don't give out her stuff away, and we know, it looks like it's good stuff that you can give away, right? Hey, T Rain, baby, welcome on in. But she's telling everybody, I don't give my stuff away. I throw it in the garbage. I throw it away. But if you look at the company that she has picking up her stuff, that company does donate those things. But she just wants to get a rise out of the people so that she can also respond to that and then insult those batch of people just to keep the content and the engagement going. Okay, just to keep the content and the engagement going. She want to come on here and call y'all bald-headed, ugly ass hoes, and she want to tell y'all that she's better than y'all. She doesn't care that she's been evicted. She doesn't care that she hasn't purchased a home yet. Now she's telling us that now that they're leaving their current place, her and her husband and her 9 kids are about to go stay in a hotel. So it's just like, but then we don't know now. It's what, April 2nd. I don't know if she's been posting yet. But I have a feeling that she does have a home for her kids. But you just never know. You never know. Peach is a piece of work. Peach is a piece of work. And the people called the CYS on her. The people have been calling the place that she was renting. Baby, them people done called them people down there at that rental office a little too much. Do you hear me? That I guess when she paid everything off, they still said, honey, you got to get the hell on out of here. We can't take it. We can't take it. Hey, T Rain, baby. You don't know who Peach is? Does Peach copy? Does she strike channels, y'all? Because I don't have time for it. Does she strike channels? Miss Fine One, welcome on in, baby. How are you? Good morning to you as well, T Rain. Beautiful blessings to you, baby. I don't care for Peach and Netta. And oh my God, Netta, Brother Joe, Netta and Charles. Oh my God. Now I was tuned into a little bit of Netta because I was late to the Charles and Netta train wreck. I was. And when I started, getting into it, I don't know. It was something about those meals Charles would cook. I'm not Charles, that Netta was cooking. And I said, what the hell is going on here? And I got addicted to the meal cooking because I was just like, I know you lying. I know you lying. What is going on here? But, child. Oh, she strikes. Yeah. Oh, Peach is striking. Okay. Well, we ain't gonna mess with it. What I will say is I want to give Peach her props because she started a segment here on YouTube that's helping a lot of the young people out here right now who are in that same situation when it comes to public housing and they want to become a content creator. Now, depending on how their video hits, a lot of them, they take that living in the projects video and they do it before they're monetized. I think it's best if you are a content creator and you're young, maybe you didn't make the best decisions. Hey, China from the bushes and Miss Fine One, maybe you didn't make the best decisions and you're in, you got a bunch of kids and you're young, baby, with a bunch of children, or, maybe you only have one, maybe you got 6 kids and you only 25. I feel like you got to get your channel rolling first before you go ahead and do that same video that Peach has done here on YouTube, that I believe she got over 1 million views on that video. And a lot of people who, she has people who actually worship everything that she does. And a lot of the girlies who have done that same video, they're now getting a lot of views on that and they're actually able to change their lives. But you got to do the video. I feel like you got to do the video once you're close to being monetized or once you're close to having those watch hours so all of those views can count. So I will say when she did that video, that was helpful for those who are trying to change their, they want to change their life. They want to be a content creator. And I have to give her credit for that. And the classes, people seem to love those classes. People love to, they like the Peach that teaches, the teacher in Peach, but they don't like Peach, the content creator. But They do like the classes that she's out here providing, showing you how to create your content, how to do it from your phone, how to do your thumbnails and things like that. They say she's great at teaching. I don't know. I don't need a teacher. But they say she's good at that. So, I mean, it's just some people get caught up in what makes what makes money for them, unfortunately. And when you start out doing shit that's like for always forever, she is the poster girl for how people try to say that Black folks be acting right. But then when Peach is being serious, you see a different side. Everybody doesn't like all of those sides of her. Okay. And like I said, when she's angry and when she's beefing with somebody, she doesn't say nice things out of her mouth, very disgusting things out of her mouth. But, honey, I'm sorry if y'all from the Florida, but y'all know some of y'all down there in the Florida, y'all got a mouth on y'all. Oh my God, y'all got a mouth on y'all. Did you ever get into an argument with somebody from down there in the Florida, baby? They're a little rough when it comes to cussing y'all out. Some people say she's scamming on the classes because some people who are like a few minutes late, she won't give them the link or won't let them in the class and she won't give their money back? Or was there a time where she didn't show up for the class and she didn't give them the money back? Is that what y'all are talking about? Because I did see some things on that as well. Now, I feel like anytime you have a class and if you didn't show up, you better give me a makeup date or you better give me my coin back. Okay. Because then, yes, you are definitely a scammer. If you're not giving me I don't care if you have a no refund policy, you did not render any services. So if she's having a class and she didn't show up and you didn't give me my coin back or you didn't give me a rain check or a new date, then yeah, baby, you scamming. Now, if I'm having a class and you were late to that class, and if I have it outlined in the black and white, if you are late, you are not allowed to enter my class late. There's a no refund, zero tolerance policy. If you have all of that in your black and white, then okay, I'm sorry, baby. You didn't read the black and white, but baby Peach, now, hey, if you can't be out there scamming the people, they're going to tell. All right. I thought I saw on TikTok she was taking folks' money. The favorite one says she's from the Florida and my mouth is reckless when I'm mad. Right. I mean, my mouth, I'm not from the Florida. And baby, let me tell you something about this mouth. The doll went to therapy about this mouth and my anger. Okay. So you all are getting a more reserved doll. But let me tell you something about this mouth. Okay. See, y'all have never seen that side of the doll. I put her away. But I know that the Florida girls, baby, honey, they don't play no games. They don't play no games, baby. No, they do not. No, some classes she wasn't showing up and arguing with people when they called her about their money. You got to do right by the people. When people bless you and when people support you, you have to do right by those people. You have to do right by those people. You have to. And that's just the bottom line. Miss Fine One said, I'm not impressed with Peach. She is the leader of the hood rats. Nothing more. Lord, you said what you said, baby. What am I going to say, baby? I like to do hood rat things with my friends, but baby, I am not a hood rat. So, baby, I get where hey, listen, that's what I think. I think this is how she took off. She came up on the YouTube streets, authentic as herself. Baby, that hair was standing up on her head. Now, that's not something I would ever do, right? But I wasn't watching it back then, nor am I watching it now. I just went back just to see, damn, why are there so many hateful videos about this lady? What's going on, right? So I'm more so watching what's going on right now, recently, and I don't have much of what happened. I watched one video where somebody gave us a summary of everything that went down from the beginning up until currently what's going on, why people have developed this, dislike and this, bad taste in her mouth for the lady. But baby, I don't want to insult nobody, but honey, I'm gonna leave it up there because you might got a point. That's so shackle shuffle walk of shame. Hey baby, welcome on in. Well, I'm still in the chair in this Baltimore. Oh baby, Baltimore. Now you already know the Baltimore. Hey now you already know. Oh, you already know, baby. Honey, y'all know y'all got Tokyo Tony. Shall I say? Do I need to say anymore? Tokyo Tony. Y'all do. Yes. Sure do. Yep, y'all sure do. Hello, the gold experience. That hair is still standing up and across her. Well, see now, and this is why I'm new to catching up. She's had braids this whole time. I haven't seen her without her braids yet. I've seen her, but as far as what I've been watching, she's been braided up so far. B Love's compliment. Yes. B Love also took, this is what I'm trying to say. B Love is very much a successful YouTube content creator. And she even found a reason to take Peach, her class. I don't think B Love took the class on, so I'm trying to support her. B Love took that class because she felt like there was something in that class that can maybe elevate her because she was going to transfer over to TikTok. You know, B Love didn't want to be doing YouTube all the time. She wanted to do that transformation over to the Instagram and over to the TikTok. And then when there was a little bit of drama, I think B Love mentioned Peach's name and she cussed her clean the hell out. I remember that Miss Fine one. So B Love's complimented her in a video and suggested some tips. And Peach made a very disrespectful response video. B Love's life is stable, successful, and mildly entertaining. She's winning. Yeah. Peach. Now B Love didn't tell us she took that class, baby. Peach exposed that B Love took her class. And I'm saying the reason why I'm saying that is because there are some people, if you can look in between the bullshit, you're like, oh, if you would just do this, that, and the third, baby, you'd be on top. She's already on top according to what she's getting in her bank account, right? But when I say on top, I mean mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. You know, you can go somewhere with this. You have a lot to share with the people, but it's like everybody's not willing to partake nor participate in all of the shenanigans and the foolery. Hey, Sassy Experience, welcome on in. Miss Fine One said, Peach problem is that she thinks she knows it all, but B Love's life could have been a good, solid mentor. They could be good for one another. Well, B Love don't need her now because B Love got to where she wanted to be with her whole TikTok crowd, right? But they collapse. You know, you would have pulled in those people from B Love the same way. If you watch B Love, the same way I used to watch B Love, the same way we went over to her brother's channel, Chilling with Walt, which was watching paint dry. The same way everybody went over there to support Chilling with Walt, her brother, is the same thing that Peach could possibly have if she didn't cuss B Love out like that. B Love life is the crab lady. Let me show you B Love. She strikes too. She strikes too. But maybe if I show you a picture, you know who I'm talking about because she has. I think she has automatic. B Love. Hold on. Let me go to the YouTube. I think she has something automatic that if they hear her audio or her videos play, you get an automatic copyright strike. So let me be careful pulling up her channel, but hold on 1 second. She's the crab lady. They call her the crab lady, but she doesn't do that anymore. Not as much, but let me, hold on. Baby, let me make sure the mute is off. And I'm going to just share my screen, but I'm just going to scroll down. Are we on her channel? Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. So I'm going to show y'all who B Love is. Everybody doesn't know who B Love is. And that's the amazing thing about YouTube, right? B Love is very successful here on the YouTube streets, but not everybody knows who she is. So that's what's so amazing about content creating. You can be very successful with the community that you built, but everybody doesn't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Everybody does not know who you are. No, she wasn't the first one, Sassy Experience. She wasn't the first, actually. She was the first one to be successful, is what I'll say. But I don't think she was the first one. She just was the first one to garner that algorithm, is what I'll say. But then again, I don't know Sassy Experience, because are we putting ASMR in the same community for the mukbangs, however you say it? Well, I think B Love's management, she doesn't strike herself, Miss Fine One, but from what I was understanding, because see, I come from the B Love, the Adrian Slays, the Eat with Q, the sector that reacts to all of that with the drama, the T channels that would report all of the things with all of the drama. I come from that community, girl. Don't tell nobody. I'm a little embarrassed about it. But she has a management team that does something that when her audio is played or if her videos are played, it's like an automatic type of strike. It almost works similar to when you use somebody's music. But no, B Love doesn't physically strike herself. Yeah. But there is something. I don't know if she still has that going right now. I would assume so. Yes, it came from the Asian community. Absolutely. Absolutely. But everybody's not into watching people eat on screen. Let me go and get her. Let me stop my screen first and go and pull up. I'm going to share the screen, and then I got to go because I got to rinse this stuff out of my hair. B Loves YouTube. Share. I just got to wait for it to load on the screen. I used to think it was gross watching people eat. And then all of a sudden, I don't know. I would watch her along with KC Connection. I watched KC Connection, Steph and Tasha, B Love's Life. And there was somebody else I used to watch faithfully as well. Watch their eating show. Now, B Love, I never really could finish a eating show of her because she got a little, all that burping. And Eat with Q, I watched some of Eat with Q, not all, not in the beginning, but I watch more Eat with Q now than I did before. So yeah. Some people actually, I was a B Love Life 500 Sunnier in her red kitchen, and her management started after the video. Girl, listen, her management, the killer video. Oh, Miss Fine One. So you were hanging out in the same community with me, huh, baby? Baby, that killer stuff was messy. Woo, that was messy. Let me take myself up off of the screen. Now, this is B Love's Life channel. Let me see if I can maximize this as well. Oh, it says I am in a fool. I don't feel like it, don't seem like it, but this is B Love's Life. I don't know if y'all ever seen her before or not, but this is her channel. She's very successful here on YouTube. As you can see, she has over 3 million followers, well, 3 million subscribers. And she's also now doing her thing on TikTok as well, but she put her family on, you know, so her sons are also here on the TikTok. She put her siblings on. But baby, there's a lot of drama when it comes to B Love's life and her family. We're talking about the red kitchen, B Love. B Love, here's the thing. This is what people hate. When you are on top of your shit on this YouTube and when you glow up, that's when your haters come. We're talking about the red kitchen, when B Love was just cooking regular old food, baby. When B Love's teeth was teething, okay? She them bad wigs, but then she just started elevating, you know, getting them surgeries, honey, moving to this place, moving to that place, purchased a home, you know, riding around in luxury cars, honey, you know, doing the things with the celebrity, and she just now has a hate train, which is unfortunately, you know, that's unfortunate, but that comes along with the territory when you start When you start, when you get success, this is the thing with success. All right. Yes, I know her, but I stopped following her after her. So why you stop following her? Her and the Q fallout was messy, right? No, I wasn't. I know you know about it. I was just telling the people who were asking who she was. Miss Fine One, do you remember? Baby, listen. Who was I? Did you watch the fallout of no. Let me go back, because I'm always y'all know I got, baby, my attention span is terrible. When you glow up, here on any type of YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, any type of social media, what the people don't like is when they see it before their eyes, okay? And you running around here, you showing people your new teeth. You go and get your body done, and you take people along with you down to the surgery table. You took them to, you take them to the recovery where you're recovering with your new body. You showing people you bought that new designer bag. You showing people your new house, the work you're getting done in the house. You went and bought a Lambo. You know what I mean? Nobody want to see you get no new luxury car, no Bentley. Don't nobody want to see your house tour. Not the ones who are looking for your downfall. Don't nobody want to see that custom furniture you just got put in your new mansion. Nobody wants to see those things if they're already miserable. So what they're going to do is they're going to remind you when you had that red kitchen. Okay, they're going to remind you. And when I say red kitchen, that's where she started where she was in is that when she lived in Milwaukee? She lived in Milwaukee, and she had a red kitchen. So that's where she started out at. Now, you've seen the kitchen change because of when she moved here, and I believe she moved twice, maybe 2 or 3 times. Okay. Beloved was very much coming out here as she was religious, right? And says that it's all God, and made it seem like the marriage was perfect. People start digging at that. People don't like people who live a good, clean life. So they'll start digging to see what's really going on. Then, baby, when she put her brother on, oh, baby, that's when it got crazy out here on the YouTube streets for Beloved. When she put Chilling with Walt on, that's when the shit got weird. Adrienne, her sister, exposed her as well. Here she is successful, and then she has her sister Adrienne, who was also on her way to be successful, but Adrienne was just a little too much for the people on the YouTube. And she did have a bigger channel, and she was doing good, but the moment she decided to expose her sister, well, she kind of lost her footing here on the YouTube streets, and shit just got weird. All right. So I do appreciate how she changed her content up from eating after she gained weight. She pushed back from the table and ran some laps and got her fine back. Yeah, she did gain a lot of weight. I do believe she said that was from her menopause and everything, but we all know it was from that food and eating all that butter and stuff. And she did lose that weight, honey, because she was blowing up. Now she pretending her marriage is fine, acting like her BBL is from jumping. Well, I would want to hope she's not acting like her BBL is not a BBL when she showed us all of the videos when she went down there to the surgery house. Sure did, says the experience. She showed her rise and falls, and it helped people relate to her. Adrienne went to the DR and got that botched square booty and almost had to fight. Oh, that was a mess in that taxi cab ride home from the surgery table, Miss Fine One. Sin City, the sister, ain't going. Sin City she loved Beloved, baby, until she met Beloved. And honey, Sin City ain't been back to Beloved's house since then. Sin City ain't going. Sin City was tired of putting on an act. Honey, when her and Adrienne fell out and she cut. Do y'all want to see a good cuss out? Y'all let me know if y'all want to see a good cuss out, and I will play it. Baby, the way Sin City ate into Adrienne, oh my God. Oh my God, honey. Sin City was trying to not, you can't come on social media and not be yourself. You have to be yourself. And if you're not yourself, baby, when somebody, they start pissing you off a little bit, the real you is going to come out. Now, we knew Sin City wasn't this innocent person because, baby, you done got married to chilling with Walt, who's stuck in the 90s, okay? And, baby, play it. I haven't heard. God is a what I'm about to play is very, listen, baby, it's very rough, okay? It's very rough. It's ratchet and it's ghetto, okay? Hey, this is Mia from Cochrane. I was reviewing your 2023 service records. I noticed your last service was on April 29th, 11 months ago, and it didn't include an oil change. Upcoming. That's because I've been going to the damn, what is that? I've been going to Penske, not the place where I can just drive and get my oil changed. I wanted to chat with you about your upcoming oil change service, even if you have not driven a lot of miles since your last service. If it's okay, Mia, leave me alone. Y'all know my inspection is this month. Y'all see me when I come and get that damn car inspected. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. What's going on? Yes, Miss. What she call her, a Mississippi muck duck? Yo, we about to be messy. Y'all might not know these people, baby, but Sin City came on here and read her husband's. This is her husband's sister. So the video I'm about to play, these are content creators. Welcome to some of the beef sectors. It's not a beef sector, but some of the messy shit that happens on YouTube. This is why I say things about male content creators, because the community that we're about to enter, there's a lot of men in that community that keep a lot of shit going, but let's not talk about them right now. Let me go and get into this video so I can laugh. Oh my God. Let me stop sharing my screen. Some of y'all might not find it funny because you weren't there, but if you were there, baby, you know that this was a time. Now, this is when I should have started to get into my content creation, started doing the content, but I just didn't. Sin City. Let me go to her channel. Oh my God. Sin City, don't strike me, baby, please. Because you know that was a good ass video. Oh my goodness. I know it has to be the video with the most views that she got. So I know if I just go to her videos and hit the popular, that one's gonna come up. Now, Sin City would come on here and cook. Yep, it is 93K. Oh my God. Hold on. This shit is funny to me. Okay. Lord, I went to get an oil change. Yeah, I need tires and a front girl. I need tires and everything. This is a mess. So the video that I'm about to play are the people that we're talking about right now. This is the community where I used to be at before I came over into this sector. I had to, well, no, it was way before. I had to kind of wean myself off of this. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what happened and why I got out of this community. That's why I tell y'all, be careful when you are in the DMs of content, when you are in a back chat or a group chat with content creators, be the fuck careful is all I'm going to say. Because that's where I was at. And I know about what happens behind the scenes, okay? So that's when I had to like kind of slowly back away from all of this, because I was just like, yeah, no, thank you. I got to get away from this. I got to do a restart. I can't, So let's get into this, okay? Some of y'all will not understand, but baby, when I say, now this woman that you see on the screen, her name is Sin City. She's married to B Love's brother, okay? So B Love has this so-called squeaky clean image, she's a millionaire and, she lives a good old clean Christian life. She's beefing with her blood sister who's exposing her, saying she ain't this, she ain't that, whatever the case may be. B Love's family is pretty much embarrassing her out here on these YouTube streets, okay? That's where I go, Valvoline, Miss Fine One. That's where I always go to get my oil changed. I actually took y'all one day on a field trip, I think. So let's go ahead and get into it. Some of y'all are not going to find it funny. It's probably just going to be funny to those of us who were there. And let me hit the play button.
What's up, my Sin City crew? I'm back again with another video for you guys. Today, I'm addressing a video that was directed to me, and I'm going to tell you all about it. Yeah. First of all, let me get you straight, honey. Miss whatever you call yourself, Walt sister, supposedly sister Adrian. Let me tell you something. First of all, your brother didn't leave me. I put your brother out of my apartment. I put your brother out of my apartment, honey. I had him running back to Milwaukee, shaking in his boots. Ask him about it. Y'all want to sit up there and act like y'all just so perfect and he just left me and walked so good. Girl, come on. Y'all some retarded ass, slow ass people, both of y'all. He's slow. You call him slow, but you slow as well. You just as slow as the day is long. But let me make this clear. I put him out of my apartment. For number one, it's because he mistreated my grandson. He mistreated my grandson. My grandson told me that Walt was unplugging the internet while he was using and playing the game. And my daughter came out the door and she said because her TV was messing up and he was unplugging the internet, the Wi-Fi. And my grandson said he was using the bathroom in my bathroom because my daughter was taking a shower in hers. And Walt made him come out the bathroom while he was using it, because he needed to get in there and smoke his weed or whatever he had to do. I was at work. But it's crazy because Walt ain't never hid the fact that he disliked my grandson. He always showed from the day my grandson came to the house, it was always negative energy between him and Walt. Walt have always disliked my grandson. So don't come to me and come at me like you know what's going on in my household, because you don't. You don't know what's going on. Yes, Walt paid my rent. Yes, Walt paid the Wi-Fi. So what? He lived here. He made videos in my apartment. What, he's supposed to sit around and just live for free? Girl.
Let me give you a little bit of a backstory. Sin City reached out to Chilling with Walt, who is B Loves, the one that has the over the 3 million followers here on YouTube. She reached out to Walt on Facebook after B Love had her brother on her channel for the holidays. Everybody is used to B Love living this stuffy old Christian life. So she brings the drunken brother on for the holidays, and everybody fell in love with seeing people from B Love's family living a good old ratchet life, little ghetto, right? Okay. So what happened was she reached out to him on Facebook. This is what I said. Listen, she reached out to him on the Facebook after, I don't know if she did this before or after he got a channel. After Chilling with Walt, everybody fell in love with him. From that one video, he starts a YouTube channel. Now, Walt is living a life on a YouTube channel like he ain't got it, baby. Like he ain't got it, okay? It looks like he was living with somebody and babysitting their kids. Baby, Walt was living a life. It looked like he was a bum. Yes, this is the drunken brother that was pow 13 times back in the 90s, okay? These people are in their 50s as well, just so that you can understand. We're not talking about no young folks. They're in their 50s. So Cindy, who we have on the screen, reaches out to Walt on Facebook. And all of a sudden, we see Walt is moving in with this woman in Memphis. He was living in Milwaukee. They met on Facebook. He's now a content creator. Keep in mind when I say male, and I'm not talking about all male content creators. I'm talking about the sector where I used to hang out at every single damn day. These male content creators are something else. So when he gets with Cindy, they end up breaking up. And then Walt moves in with Adrian, which is the sister of B Love, and they're beefing on YouTube. Well, Adrian is beefing with her sister. B Love pays her dust, right? This is who she's cussing out. She's cussing out B Love's sister Adrian and her husband's sister Adrian, who's another YouTube content creator, okay? Just to give you a little background.
Please, are you stupid? And then you want to sit and take off for your brother. You don't even know him. You only met him probably twice in your whole life. He already told me the whole story. He don't even like your ass because you tried to be little his real sister, because you ain't his real sister. You tried to be little his real sister. You fake, you messy, and he came back to Memphis talking Adrian said reach out to her. I wouldn't reach out to you for shit in the world. I don't do messy. I don't do drama. I'm in my own damn world. I don't have time for your fake ass. That's why I didn't reach out to you. I'm not going to reach out to you. You're a scum. You're a bum. You're a hood rat. Look at your fucking apartment. My apartment is $1,200 and some, baby. It might be small, but it's expensive. You can believe that. And come for me, I don't think you want to do that. Because guess what? If you want to come for me, you didn't even have to make a video. Won't know my address. Won't know where I live. Bring your big bad king ass to Memphis. And watch me have your ass shaking in your boots running back to Milwaukee. You think it's a damn joke? Bring your ass here. Bring your ass on to my address. You ain't even got to talk about it. This is my last time making a video about this. This is my last time addressing this. This is my last time speaking to you on this. I'm not going to go back and forth with you because you're a non-factor ass bitch, okay? That's what you are to me. You're nothing. You're nothing. The way Walt talked about you, you ought to go hide up on a rock and never show your face again. But it's all good because you don't know shit about me. And he can't tell you nothing about me. I don't think he can tell you I mistreated him or I used him. Baby, he ain't been used. He ain't never been used. Well, you think he gonna stay for free and work? Bitch, I was working at Amazon as a team lead when I met Walt. Talking about I'm jumping job. You don't know shit about me. You don't know shit. Stop and listen to motherfuckers, okay? Because you don't know a damn thing about me. Period. I let your bomb-ass brother move in my apartment. And I probably did do it for all the wrong reasons. But, you know what I'm saying? It happened. It's over. Get over it. And you, girl, you talking about putting your hands on me. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I don't fight, baby. But you can bring your tough, bad king ass to Memphis. Bring your ass to Memphis and we'll see what's up. Stop talking behind your damn camera, your videos, and be about this business. Since you want to throw all kinds of wrenches in the game, bring it on. Bring it on, sister. I don't care nothing about you. You look like a big-ass man. It don't matter. I got something for your ass, your big ass. You big man-looking, 70-year-old looking ass bitch. I'm 51 and run rings around your dumb ass. I might not have no boat butts, but I look better than you, baby. You look just like Walt. You look like Walt in a wig. That's what you look like, a man with a wig on.
Sorry, y'all. Let me go get Walt, okay? Y'all know I'm ignorant as hell. I'm in here laughing. Baby, let me go get Walt so y'all can see who she's talking about. And then I'm going to show you who she's cussing out right now, okay? Hold on. Oh, my God. This is so funny. I forgot all about this, baby. This is the man that she FaceTimed Keep in mind, this is who she FaceTimed, y'all. This is B Love's brother.
It's your boy Chillin' with Walt, back again with another video when it got me a Chubby's steak. I don't know if y'all got that where y'all at, but we got one here on the east side of Milwaukee. Let me see if I can flip this over and show you. Oh, I'm not. But I'm just gonna show it like that. That's what I got. The chubby steak.
Look at them nails.
And the strawberry shake. I got a little time on there this time. Okay, what's up, everybody? Everybody, thank you for this food that I'm about to receive. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
I'm gonna try half of this with B Love hot sauce. That's why I got this towel on my head. I know everybody keeps saying I can't handle it in the comments, but I'm gonna get used.
This is the man that Sin City reached out to on the Facebook. And moved into her house, a complete stranger. Do you hear me? Because people are saying she did that because he was B Love's brother. And I guess she knew or thought, I don't know. I guess she thought he was going to blow up here on the YouTube. Now let me go and we're going to go back and let her cuss y'all out a little more. And then we're going to show you who she's talking to. Okay. So let me go back here and y'all can see I'm going to show you who she's talking to.
Don't come for me. Girl, please. You a junkie? You're a recovering crackhead, I guess. You probably still on crack. I don't know. And you're a prostitute. So what can you tell me? What can you say to me? What can you say to me? You can't have kids. Your womb messed up. So what can you say about me? You know? What can you say about me? You can't say nothing. Did I use your brother? Your brother didn't get used. I put your brother out for a very, very good reason. Anybody that got good sense or know and will tell you the reason. I mean, if a motherfucker mistreating your loved one, that's just like you coming at me because you say you love Walt. You don't love Walt. You don't even know him. He don't know you. But I love my kids and I love my grandkids. I love my family. Yeah, I'm going to do whatever I can. And I'm going to do whatever I have to do to get rid of the problem away from around him. Because if he don't like him, I don't know what he might do next. I'm not going to even give him a chance to find out. You got to let kids know they're worthy of love. You wouldn't know that because y'all don't even know what love is. You sit and talk about your own mama, you stupid ass, big, fucked up body ass bitch. Girl, sit your dumb ass down. Stop making videos trying to come up on me and walk. Girl, get your life together. You over there selling pussy now. Better shut the fuck up talking to me, girl. Yes, I said it. And I don't care if I don't make a dime off of YouTube. It doesn't matter. Off this video. Because I'm coming to you. Don't come for me, baby. Man, I can't understand people. You sit and listen to your damn brother. But if your brother tell the truth, you'll know the truth. Get the facts before you come to me. You big old man looking heifer, you. Girl, get some business. And to my subscribers, my true subscribers that really love me and watch me, please, please forgive me. But this lady has came at me and been throwing shade at me for the last couple of days. And yes, they talking about I cuss people. I sure did. Because y'all in people business and don't even know what's going on. Until you learn the facts, then don't speak on me. Because you don't know what the hell going on up in my household. You don't know what I went through this whole year. I'm not going to bash Walt. I'm not going to tell y'all our whole life. But I will tell you, he didn't like my grandson, and he mistreated my grandson. I feel like it's mistreating when you do a kid like that. I feel like he mistreated him. I could be at work and it might not be no food in the house. He'll go get him something to eat, knowing that my grandson and my daughter don't drive. And you get you something, you sit in front of them and eat. That's mistreating. No, he don't have to do nothing for my family. But if you in my life and you call yourself with me, you're supposed to support me when I'm not around. Because guess what? It was times where I went and got his broke ass something to eat and spend my money. That's all I want to do is sit in front of the game, play the game, and talk on the phone and smoke weed. You'll get tired of it too. It doesn't matter what you say about me. I did what I had to do. I got rid of a person that didn't bring pleasure to me. He didn't bring anything to me worth having. So yes, I got rid of the problem. He didn't make me happy. Y'all say, well, he sat in the house. It ain't nowhere to go. Walt had access to my Camaro. The same Camaro I'm sitting in, he drove it every day to do what he wanted to do. Go to the grocery store. Whatever he needed to do, he had access to my car. He didn't have to sit in the house. So until you know the facts, don't come at me. Because I got something for your ass. And I'm not trying to be ugly to my supporters. Please, y'all look over. I'm talking to this scumbag ass Milwaukee mutt duck. That's who I'm talking to. That's who.
What up, everybody? And first of all, I just want to say what up, cut ups. Sand. Oh, girl, it was hard, even for me. Watching you in that video yesterday. I watched it a couple times yesterday. I left a couple messages and you probably didn't get them. I don't know. You may have gotten them though, because I did see that somebody went and after I thumbs, you know when you hit the thumbs up and somebody can go back and hit it too, like, and you can see how many people thumbs that up. I did.
So this is who she's cussing out. This is B-Love and Walt's sister. Okay. Adrian Slays. You type Adrian Slays in your search, you'll get everything I'm talking about right now. Okay. This is who Sin City is calling the Milwaukee mud duck down there selling coochie. Okay, with the botched body. This is who Sin is talking to, which is B-Love's sister. This is the woman who exposed her sister B-Love and who brought out the man that allegedly B-Love was cheating on her husband with. I don't know, baby. But this is the one who she says her brother looks like. A man, you look like him, a man in a wig. This is her. No. She's cussing out the sister. She's cussing out the sister right now. Okay, because the sister told all of their business. Nobody knew that Sin City and Walt broke up until the sister came on here and exposed it. Because when she kicked him out, he ran over to Adrian's house. Okay, he ran back to Milwaukee and was staying with Adrian. So this is how all of this got started. So Adrian exposed that tea. Okay, and this is who she's referring to. So let me go back. Let me go back to the cussing out. Okay.
To this scumbag ass Milwaukee mutt duck. That's who I'm talking to. That's who I'm talking to. A real mud duck that ain't got nothing going on. You spend your last on an ass job and it still don't look good. Come on now. At least if I lose weight, you always holler, well, she this, she that. Guess what? When I lose weight, it's gonna be natural. I'm gonna lose it on my own. Just like you tried to belittle your own sister, talking about your sister husband tried to mess with you for what? Why would, like Walt said, why would he try to mess with a scum like you when he got a boss? He got a boss wife. You a bum to a boss. Come on now. Stop being fake. Stop being seeking attention. You're a pitiful ass 48-year-old old lady.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. So now I'm gonna go. So let's get into this. Hold on.
Hey, looky. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. That's limited. I'm a scared though. They're kind of good. I know. I've seen you eat those green lip mussels.
Oh yeah, they bigger. You know, that's
What's the difference? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is B Love and her sister when they got along for this week right here. This is B Love and the sister before, well, they had a few fallouts. I think this was the very last time they sat with one another. And then after this, Adrienne went on, she exposed her again. So I'm just trying to show you a little backstory of what's going on with this situation, okay? It's very old right now, but I think they're all still beefing here in 2025. B-Love pays them dust. B-Love got that Beyonce unbothered talent down to a science, so she doesn't really say anything or much about all of this going on, okay? So let's go back to Cindy cussing out Adrienne.
You pitiful. You sorry, you pitiful, and everything else. You one sorry ass lady. You jealous, you mad. And as far as a man leaving you, girl, please, have you ever had a man? Have you ever had a man? You only have dates. You only have dates. You're a prostitute. You sell your body. You're a prostitute. You ain't gonna never have a man, you stupid. Huh. Anyway. You heard what I said. You know my address. You can come see me anytime, baby. I'm waiting. Walt know where I live. He know the address. You ain't got to wait on Walt. Bring your ass. Bring your ass. Bring your ass. Bring your ass, baby. I got something for you. This Memphis old hoe gonna whoop your old miserable Milwaukee mud duck ass. Bring it on, broad. Yeah, you.
So speaking of Adrienne selling her body, oh my God, you can't make this shit up. I'm so sorry. Let me come over here. Hold on, y'all. So why did she say this lady is selling her body? Well, I don't know.
Big boat. Oh, shop. All right.
She would take us on her dates to meet her, her dates. Some of you may say her tricks, but yeah. We would go along.
Unofficial.stilo, that's unofficial.
Let me see it. Oh, here it is. She would take us on our dates.
Breezy. I hope it don't rain. I think it's supposed to rain while we out here. You do?
I like when it rains.
Oh. We are getting cozy. Oh. Soon to get in the pool. And I forgot to put the bobby pins in this wig, y'all, okay? So I gotta be cool. Because I'm gonna need this wig to stay on my head, okay? I got my damn bobby pins, y'all. Brushing. He over there laughing at me. He pretended not to laugh. He said he is. Do a flip for us, guys. Hi. Okay. Ooh. All right. All right. Want to talk shit? You ain't bad. You ain't bad. You just look like a man. You just look like a man. You ain't bad. You're a pitiful ass female. You know what? Until you know the facts, you shouldn't have never addressed me. I'm with the shit. I might not act like it. I'm with the shit, baby. Bring it on. You met your match. You might scare a lot of people, but you don't scare me, honey. Not at one bit. Not one bit. I live for this. Bring it on. I'm inviting you. Come. Won't know my address. Bring it on. You can believe that. And Fuzz lonely. I'm far from lonely, baby. I'm far from lonely. You better know. Video's gonna come in due time. Trust and believe me. Believe me, believe me. I think you lonely though. You up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning making videos of me. What you thinking about me? I don't get down like that, baby. You look. I think you do. Walt even told me you mess with women, so I'm kind of sure you like cats. But you can't have this cat. You heard me. I don't want ya, girl. Get a life. You up thinking about me early in the morning. I was in the bed sleeping real good. If it weren't for them inboxing me, telling me about, yeah, I got the ring on. Gonna keep it. He paid $2,000 for this one. Yes, $2,000, and I'm gonna keep my ring. I might pawn it though. You know, ain't no telling. I might pawn it. Yep. They say I'm conceited. I might be. They say I'm conceited. I might be. Yes, I might be. Yes, I might be. Yeah, I'm going to give your ass something to talk about. Prostitute. Girl, get a life. And oh, yeah, my daughter told me to tell you, take that cheap ass wig off of your head. That synthetic wig. A synthetic wig that you got from the beauty supply. Take it off your head because it don't look right. Yeah, she told me to tell you that. Yeah, go get your hair.
That's the wig she talking about, I think. I thought it was a cute wig. She didn't like it though. So, child, listen. There used to be a time. A time was had. A time was had on these YouTube streets. Do you hear me? A time was had on these YouTube streets. That is where the doll comes from. The doll was in that sector, okay? We call it the slow sector. Oh, I was in that sector daily, and I couldn't keep up. There were so many content creators covering all of this that I was locked and loaded in. Do you hear me? Locked and effing loaded. All right, so this little Sonya shit, this ain't nothing, okay? Sonya, this is not, baby, trust and believe. This, baby, that is still going on until today, okay? That is still going on until now on 2025. I truly believe those two are still arguing up until now. Baby, if you came into the chat and I didn't speak to you, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to the chat because as you can see, I am toggling back and forth into this vintage old tea from where I used to be, where I used to hang out at until I realized this shit is toxic, it's ghetto, and this ain't no good. But I developed relationships with the different people that would be in the chat, some of the content creators, and I kind of got, you know, that's where that's why I was basically there. I was hanging out with my friends. How y'all all hang out in the chat. That's what I got caught up in. I got caught up in the people in the chat, the subscribers. I was behind the scenes in the Instagrams and in group messages and all of those things, right? But I try to tell you, I got to be careful. I'm trying to tell you, I've seen people fall in love. I've seen people fall out of love. I've seen people have relationships. I've seen people break up. Like, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes of a YouTube situation and YouTube relationships. And a lot of people don't know that. And I just always tell people, you got to be careful. Be very careful. Move with caution. Don't trust anybody, especially if Instagram is your main source or Facebook Messenger is your main source of communication. You have to be very, very careful. You have to understand when it comes to this YouTube shit, if you're a subscriber or if you're a content creator, if you all are, meeting up and all of that, that's different. You took your relationship to a different level, right? But when you just have, and sometimes that's not trustworthy either. What I'm saying is, when it comes to men, the men and the women, not when you get with your good girlfriend and y'all meet up and y'all go eat, or y'all meet up and y'all go check out the city. The mess is with the men and the different women that carry on in these inboxes, okay? That's where the mess is, okay? You'll have men who will carry on relationships with their subscribers, okay? But they'll be covering a certain type of content, right? But then a mad day usually happens with the mods. Usually mods end up falling out with somebody in the subscribers, right? It's usually a mod falls out with somebody subscribed to the channel. That's how it usually happens. And then somebody comes out and starts exposing one another, and then that turns into content. I'm telling you, it was a time in the slow sector, all right? There was a time. And then those content creators end up falling out with one another. Everybody that's covering the story, they're getting the views, everybody's check is different, but then they all fall out. It's just like, it's so toxic, okay? It is so toxic. Walt, I showed y'all Walt. God has said this right here. Walt had all of the, I don't know why he had the women going crazy over him, but he did, okay? He did. I showed y'all Walt. Y'all seen Walt's teeth is all over his mouth. Some are missing. Okay. Some are missing. Walt didn't even eat with a fork. He ate all of his food with a spoon. Spaghetti, greens, tuna salad, macaroni and cheese, cake, everything he ate with a spoon. He didn't eat with a fork. He didn't eat with a fork, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, there was a lot going on with Walt, okay? And Walt's fashions, he was stuck in the 90s, from when he got shot. So I don't know what it is, TD Will, because see, this is what happened, y'all. So after Cindy and Walt broke up, after having it wasn't a couple channel, but they met on Facebook. He lives with her. They move in with one another. They're engaged. Walt moves out because she kicked him out. And this is what Walt goes and do. And then after that, I'm going to go because I got to go rinse this stuff out of my head. I don't need no judgment. Y'all hey, I'm grown. I know. I got to get this stuff out my head. Okay. Trying to make sure let me see if we got the videos of Walt. This is what Walt does after he this is who he moves in with after he was kicked out. He didn't even wait 48 hours and he starts filming on YouTube with another woman. Baby, another woman. He didn't give a damn. Do you hear me? Let me go and so imagine you're the fiance, right? You just kicked your man out. You on the internet arguing with him, cussing out his sister, and you go turn your YouTube on, and this Negro then found another woman to live with, and he going live, and she throwing shade at you. He's also doing meet and greets with other content creators who eat food as well. But I'm trying to find the video, child. That was a mess. Who remember Nisha? Do y'all remember Nisha, baby? They did not like Nisha. No, they didn't. They didn't like Sister Nisha. They didn't like it. They looked miserable together too. Cindy and Walter did. So that's something else that was happening. People was starting to, add speculation. People were starting to add speculation and judge their relationship because they did look miserable together. I'm not going to even lie to you. They looked absolutely miserable together. And let me share my screen and pull that up. I don't know if it's going to take a while for that to come up. This is what happened. I don't know if Cindy was like on some tough times, right? If she was on some tough times, when she got with him, that's when you notice like her hair, she started to get, the cute braids in her hair and all of that. And baby, the people started to turn on her. Now, when Cindy was just sitting there with, a drawstring ponytail on and 99J hair, people would give her hell in the comments. Oh, but when Cindy started, getting her hair done and stuff, baby, they gave her hell. They did. And Cindy was kind of feeling herself. And that's when people started to turn on her. Sure did.
Y'all just seen me coming from from Sin City, child. But we got egg foo young and I got eat shrimp fried rice. They were supposed to give me some regular white rice, but I didn't get it. So, and I didn't feel like going back. So I just said I'll do it with the shrimp fried rice, egg foo young. I ate my egg roll already, so I'm gonna say grace because I'm hungry. Heavenly Father, thank you for this food I'm about to receive. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Second time saying grace. And eating some Chinese food. And today,
so the people didn't like Cindy because they felt like Cindy was looking into the camera too much. They thought Cindy thought she was the cat's meow and thought she was too cute in this video. Baby, the comments will tell you all. The comments are going in on her. You're not cute. You're not this. You're not that. They talked about her ponytail. And baby, listen, I think it caused issues in their relationship. All right. So he would film with Cindy, his fiance. And when she kicked him out, Walt did her a little dirty. So let me remove this for a second. He did her a little dirty because he went on and got him somebody new. Yes, he did, honey. He went and got him somebody new and had her up here on the YouTubes going live. He was laughing. We seen more of the personality that we never seen with Cindy. So, baby, it just was it was a hot ass mess. I'm trying to find a video when he got kicked out and when he went to go live with his sister Adrian for a little bit, and shit just maybe he deleted them. I'm thinking he deleted those videos, or maybe he kept them on here. I'm not sure. I'm trying to see. Where is this? Is this the same house? Yeah, it's the same house. Damn, this was 5 and 4 years ago. I didn't even realize it was that long. God damn. Yeah, I think she made him delete all of those videos when he was on here with Nisha Cha. Because I don't see him anymore. Let me see, honey. No, wait. Are we about to come up on those videos? Cindy, did you make him delete those videos, honey? You know he had most of his views on those. Oh no, I think they're coming up now. Up there, this is when this is when he came and did his debut with his new girlfriend.
what up, everybody? I'm here with a guest today, y'all. Simply Nisha.
Oh, we done changed our name.
Is it? No.
Genuinely.
I'm sorry, y'all. Genuinely Nisha. My bad. I said that's why I said say it. But anyway, y'all, we got some chicken here today, and Nisha had this 30 bottle package box of hot sauce that came from Walmart. I don't think it's hot as Be Love hot sauce, but
we'll see.
We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see.
And then we got some green beans.
The homemade with the potatoes and the bacon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is good, y'all.
Dang, do I need the scissors?
Do you?
Wait, I might not. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. So as Miss Fine One says, Cindy has severe colorism issues. So when she seen that her fiance was out here, baby, with somebody with some melanin and she had some meat on her bones, oh, baby, that was a problem for Sister Cindy. Yes, it was. That was a problem for Sister Cindy. She did not like that. Okay. Now, no, he did not know who she was. This was the first video they did, but then every day they would be posting the video. And next thing you know, he done moved in with her. Another subscriber. Another subscriber. He has moved in with. He has moved in with Cindy, who was a subscriber of Beloved. Now he has moved in with Genuinely Nisha. Okay, yes, I'm not hitting the play on it for Always Forever because they were eating and I didn't like that. I don't like when they eat. So, child, baby, a time was had. And then everybody was loving Nisha. Everybody loved Nisha until Nisha started acting up and started talking about Cindy. Now, keep in mind, they didn't like Cindy. But since she started talking about Cindy and then she started blocking people in the comments because she was a mod, they didn't turn on Nisha. So, child, it was just, baby, listen. When I say it was ruthless, okay? It was a lot, a whole lot. All right. And I am so happy that I have graduated. I'm so happy that I graduated from all of that. And I'm just no longer, I don't watch that type of stuff anymore, is what I'm trying to say. But baby, it was crazy. Okay. Is this where he used to live with is this when he lived with Adrian? Yes, let's see what this is.
I don't want to lie, just because I'm going to post it later.
This is the man they're fighting over.
Ooh, trying to fix this camera.
This is the man.
What up?
They are fighting over.
What up? Hey, what's up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, everybody? What's good? Hey, what up? Hey, thank you. Hey. Good afternoon from VA. Hey, what up, VA? Hey, what's up? Hey. What's good? Nothing, just chilling over here. What up, Brooklyn? I'm good. What up, Florida? We'll be down in Florida in a minute. Hey, what up? Hey, what's up?
Walt, we thought Walt was a little slow. I'm not gonna lie to you. We said the brother was slow, okay? Hey, I'm just being honest. This story is the characters are very similar to the Nesto situation. Cindy is definitely Sonia. Cindy is definitely Sonya when it comes to quite a few things, but not everything. I don't want to say Cindy is as delusional as Sonya, but they're very similar. Very similar. I'm just being honest, okay? Walt, I don't want to say Walt is Nesto because Nesto, his teeth ain't all over the place. And Nesto, I've never seen Walt clean up ever. Not even on the day of his wedding. Walt wasn't cleaned up to me. So I can't really give Nesto a Walt. However, what you say, where do they live? Right now he's in Milwaukee in this video. Right now he lives in Memphis, Tennessee with his wife. He is still, this is not new Tea Talks with 2TK. This is old tea. This is very, very old. Baby, the tea bag is dried up. Do you hear me? It's old tea, but it's, if you're into mess, then you'll enjoy it, right? But it's very toxic. It's very toxic. If you're trying to grow and you're trying to walk in a different path of life, you will feel like this is bringing you down. Now, it was funny for me now because I haven't been over there paying attention to what's going on. So it was just like really funny to go back and watch it because this is from like 4 or 5 years ago. So it's just so funny to watch it now because it's just like, is this what the hell I was doing? But the shit is funny. No, he never cleaned up. I stay away, but I'm going to have to do some talks with TK. It was a good old funky time. Wedding. Who'd he marry? He married the Cindy, the one that was cussing out his sister. That's who he's married to. They're now married. After all of this happened, after she kicked him out, he was on here with a whole nother girlfriend. That girlfriend kicked him out. And when she kicked him out, he went crawling back to Cindy. And then that's when they ended up getting married. So yeah, it was crazy. Now, allegedly, Nisha said that she seen that he was still texting and talking to Cindy. And she said that Cindy was begging him to come back home. I don't know if that's true or not, but she ended up putting his ass out. Some people who hate Nisha will say that she did not put him out and Walt left her. Regardless, this is who they're fighting over. So it don't even matter. This is who they're fighting over, okay? This is the man they're fighting over. That's why I say, because I don't want y'all to think I'm talking about some of the people, some of the men that we like to watch, here on the YouTube streets. But at the same time, this is why I say you got to be careful of a male content creator. Walt is a male content creator. Women, they get comfortable when men, start creating content. You hanging out, you ain't got nothing to do. You're chilling with somebody who's a man on the screen. It don't matter how they look. And I'm giving you a prime example right here. I've showed you the drama. So imagine how much was going on behind the scenes where people can't see what you're saying or what you're talking about. How many women came out during this exposing Walt, exposing the Facebook messages and stuff, exposing. What was the other one? Another one in Milwaukee came out and said that she had a couple of dates with Walt and he came over to her house. I forgot her damn name. So it was like quite a few of them were coming out. Talking about, Walt was in their DM, like Walt was in their Facebook Messenger. Girl, I'm trying to tell you, these male content creators, they get a lot of attention because the women are in their DMs and they don't say no. And they'll carry on with other women who are subscribers in the chat. And you think because he's talking to you every day, all day, that there's no time. Baby, they make time. They make time. And this is what was going on with Walt. He was with Cindy, but still carrying on these social media relationships. And then when shit got rough with Cindy, he went on and went with his sister for a little bit. They fell out. And then Walt went with Nisha. Okay. Then somebody else came. Her name was Chanelli. That was her name, Chanelli. Chanelli came out and exposed Walt and said what she said. And then there was another one that was exposing Walt. We don't know if that was necessarily true or not, or how far that relationship went, but they definitely were messaging back and forth. So yeah, it gets really messy when it comes to a male content creator. Walt did not have any personality, though. He did not have any talent. And He was pulling them still. Teeth was all over the place. Teeth was all over the place. He walks with his pants sagging at the age of 46, 47. He would wear his pants sagging. You would see his drawers. You would see his drawers. 90s fashion. 90s fashion. Do you hear? Yes. For Always Forever, she took him back and they got married. Yes, they did. Because Walt was paying half of that rent. Walt was paying that rent. Walt was getting her hair done. And I guess she said, well, honey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, you want to do the dance video? I don't know. What kind of music was that, Miss Fine One? I'm going to get, if I get that, Miss Fine One, we'll have to do that on another open chat live. I can plan for that tomorrow if that's okay with you, because I would need to edit that and put different music behind it, because she was listening to actual music that can get my, that will strike my channel. So I have to edit that for y'all to, oh my God, that video, Sin City, y'all, was dancing. It was like, did y'all ever see the movie The Accused? And I hate to use this movie as an example. If you ever seen the movie Accused, when Jody was at the pinball machine dancing with that shirt off of her shoulder, it was given those same types of moves, okay? And no sooner after that, baby, he was back home with his woman. Huh? It didn't take long. It didn't take long for her to get her man back, honey. This is who they're fighting over, okay? He has nothing. Look.
I'm right here to put anybody down. Yeah, I don't have a picture behind that. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. What up? I was reading that message. Yeah. I know. That's what I'm trying to get to a dispensary. Chicago West Side, I'm coming.
You're trying to get to the dispensary, not the dispensary. Honey, who y'all know that talk a little bit like this? He can't read either. FYI. I'm sorry, Walt. You know you can't read.
We go see a dispensary tomorrow. They legal in the shot now. So hey, what's good? Compton Cali in the house. Happy New Year. Hey, what's up? Shout out. Who? Troya. Hey, what up?
So now you see Adrian and his sister, and Adrian and Walt are together. This is his sister, Adrian. These are beloved siblings. The millionaire on YouTube. These are her siblings. They're at Adrian's house right now. This is the wig that Cindy was talking about. I used to like this wig that Adrian put on. I ain't even gonna hold you. But baby, listen, this is the man the women were sending cash apps to. Baby, they was hitting that cash app up. Do you hear me? The women were hitting the cash app up. But what happened is these two have the same dad. Beloved and Walt have the same mom and dad. Adrian, Beloved, and Walt just have the same dad. Walt did not have a relationship with Adrian coming up. This is pretty much like their first time in their 40s hanging out with one another. There was no brother and sister relationship. And when he found out that his sister Adrian was batshit crazy, he left her house and she exposed everything that happened after that. Okay. I wonder if we can get, baby, if y'all want to go down memory lane with Adrian's surgery video when she almost fought somebody in the DR down in that cab, baby, when I say we can get into some things, we can get into some things. It just depends on how messy you feel like being, okay? This is some mess that has happened, all right? This is some mess that went on, and it's so old, but it's funny now. It's so funny because Walt is very much still with his wife, Cindy, here in 2020. No, the parents aren't related. They aren't related. Well, right now they're high as a kite. They're high as a kite in this, but this is where it all got started. This is why Cindy was pissed, because when she kicked him out, he went to go live with the sister who he's never had a relationship with until this day, when he, decided to move into her apartment while she was in Florida. She was looking for a new place. Okay.
Thank you. Hey.
Yeah, look like twins.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
ain't got no makeup on, y'all.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got on no makeup. How y'all doing?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what? Oh, they saying, yeah, they speaking to you right now.
They pretty cool people, huh?
Yeah. I
Gang.
swear they be, man. Coolest man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Miss Fine One, the Lucille knife pulling video. Let's get into it. Let's get into the Lucille story. So you have Lucille, who was another content creator, who decided everybody wants to meet with Adrian because Adrian is B-Love's sister. B-Love is a popular, rich YouTuber. So everybody wants to get as close to possible as they want to get, they're trying to get close to B-Love, okay? Lucille, who was another content creator, decides to fly to Florida to meet with Adrian. And baby, I forgot about Adrian and the knife pulling video. I don't know. Can we still find that on here? Because Adrian lost her channel. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This shit here. That's why I tell you, y'all got to be careful as subscribers and with the content creators. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, baby. When Lucille had that camera going and she was trying to pack that luggage, and Adrian walked by with that goddamn butcher knife. Was it a butcher knife, y'all? No, keep in mind, Adrian. Oh my God, my head is hurting. I got to get off of here, y'all. I got to get this stuff out of my head. Oh my God, this is funny. If listen, baby, we about to have a time over here. If you stupid and silly like me and you want to watch this old ass tea, baby, we are about to have a time. Do you hear? Baby, she had that butcher knife. Do you hear me? Had it and did. But she wasn't necessarily pointing it at, I'm about to go. It's not bothering me yet. I got a whole bunch of Vaseline and it's not really on my scalp. Well, it is on my scalp. Y'all, it'll be, if it falls out, it falls out. Shit. To give me a reason to be bald. No, I'm just kidding. But we've been on here 2 hours. I do have to go, but let me see if we can just do let me just see if I can give y'all just a sample of where we're going to come back to get into some things. YouTube gave everybody in the world. That's what I'm saying. Anybody you can become a content creator just as long as you have something to say. That doesn't mean, oh my God, Lucille said Adrian cooked and ate that cat. So Adrian, when she moved from Milwaukee to Florida, she had a cat. Walt helps Adrian move down there to Florida. The cat, as soon as they moved into the new apartment, the cat who she's had for years jumped off the damn balcony, and we ain't seen the cat no more after that. We ain't seen the cat. The cat jumped off the balcony. And everybody's wondering where the cat is. Walt tells the story that he sees the cat taking the leap. Adrian used to love that cat. And when Lucille went to visit her, when Adrian cooked for Lucille, Lucille said she cooked the damn cat. No, baby, we are talking about Meow Meow. We're talking about a real cat. And Lucille accused Adrian of cooking that damn cat. Girl, I'm trying to tell you. Andrea, you know about this ratchet center. I'm ashamed. I feel bad for y'all in here admitting that y'all was over there watching that shit with me. I am looking at y'all sideways that y'all was over there watching this shit with me. And every time I would watch it, I would say to myself, why am I here? Why can't I stop watching this shit? Like, why? Why am I watching this? But it was just crazy because, girl, I didn't know nothing about them either, Elle said, but I was watching. I was watching. Okay. I was watching. But this is just an example. This is an example because these are all content creators and subscribers beefing and turning it into content and going live together and carrying on. And I'm actually showing you a male content creator with the teeth like they are, pants sagging off his ass, can't even read. Y'all have the audacity to ask us, well, what was Shirley doing with Nesto? Well, baby, it don't take much. People just want a piece of a man. People just want a piece of a man. He is a piece of a man, and this is what they were fighting over and exposing. Look at this.
What up? Florida. What up, Florida? I don't know how to put on no super chat, y'all, but you can. Right, you have to cash app because I don't know how to super chat. And they say don't turn it on no way because they take 30% or whatever. I don't know. Yep. That's the everybody love your hair.
They do.
All right. They said, Adrian, come to Florida. Sugar daddy over here.
I'll be there.
Oh, wow.
Adrian is you hear somebody said that there's a sugar daddy, and she said, oh, hey, I'll be there. Adrian lets us know that she sells a little Tootsie Cat, and she's not embarrassed about it. She'll actually take you on some of her dates. Right now, she is in a serious relationship, but she would take us on her little dates with her, with her people. Now, when Adrian moved down there to Florida, she got the apartment in her mother's name and her mother didn't know. But then she was facing eviction. Okay, in the apartment that she put in her mom's name fraudulently. Like it was, hey, that's fraud. You don't do that. And she ended up homeless. And she was living in her car. Oh my God, this is going to freak y'all out. That's why I said there's a lot of similarities to the Sonia Nesto story. Peep this. Adrian's boyfriend who got her the car, guess what he was in jail for? He's out now, but guess what he was in jail for? She got close with another subscriber and told that subscriber that her boyfriend Ken went to jail and he's an ex-offender. He's an ex-offender. He went to jail. She had a whole relationship with him, knowing that she felt like since she didn't have kids and that, she was giving him a second chance and she didn't have any kids. So she wasn't putting any kids in any danger. When she fell out with that subscriber, that subscriber came onto YouTube and exposed all of the voice notes of how Ken gave her a disease, how Ken was an ex-offender. Well, he bought her that car. Well, he put the car in his name. She goes down into Florida, gets evicted from her apartment, and then she's living in her car. And I think she got back out on drugs again. Now she's back in Milwaukee, but it was crazy watching her go through all of that. But at the same time, Adrienne is not a humble person. She's not a nice person. She's just not a good person. She's not. But she would go live and we would just sit there and be like, damn. Her and her mom have a very toxic relationship for always, forever, for life. I believe that her mom used to be on drugs, not on drugs anymore, but she had a big time drug dealer husband, I guess. And Adrienne was a model at 14 or 15 years old. And I think she started getting in with the wrong people. And she started prostituting. And she did some time in jail. She went to jail for she would go into apartments and rob, take all your jewelry and your money and shit. Like, girl, this shit is crazy. Do you hear me? So she started her YouTube channel telling everybody about her past, about her time in jail and about her prostitution and drug use. And girl, listen, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But Adrienne's channel, where all the gems are, it's no longer here. They did something with the channel. She believes Beloved got rid of her channel and worked with YouTube, and she believes Beloved set her up so that she wouldn't be, she's not successful because of Beloved. She blames everything on Beloved. She thinks right now YouTube is singling her out now. And people are in the comments telling her that they didn't hear the sound, the video's on mute, they didn't get the notification. So now on Adrienne's community post, she's screenshotting all the proof that YouTube is setting her up to demonetize her channel. Girl, it's just craziness going on. Oh, was it? She did 10 whole years? I didn't know it was that long, or did she just do partial of that? Yeah, she was breaking into luxury apartments and got caught. Taking them people's stuff. Yeah. How about the story? Oh, you know what? How about let me go to my old channel, because I did do a little bit of content. Do you remember Miss Fine One when she was in Florida and she told a story time about when the man who got, I guess he overdosed, they was riding around with a man that died in the van. She was in a house, the trap house. Oh my God. Let me see if I can pull my old page up. Give me a second, y'all. I probably got that video on private. Hold on. Do y'all remember? Okay, I don't know. I was on mute. I'm sorry. There's a video that Adrienne did that I reacted to on my old channel. And I think that's when I really left this sector, because when I did try to do a little bit of content on this, yes, I remember the man from Jamaica said that when he moved into her Florida apartment, that demons were definitely, he felt like there were demons on her. That's what he said, y'all. But he was a little touched too, don't you think, Miss Fine One? But y'all, let me go to my old channel to see if I have that video on private. I tried to dabble in content over there, but it would drain me. And that's when I knew it's time for me. Like, I definitely have to give up this sector, because it was draining me. To actually do content on it was draining me. But there's a short story that I did cover on Adrienne's shenanigans. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, y'all. I got to go to my Distracted channel to see if I can pull it up. Distracted. Is it? Yeah. Distracted by Hot Flashes. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I don't know if I can find that or not. Let me put it all together to find I don't know if I can find my Okay, here I am. Do I still have that up? Or did I? Oh, I probably got rid of it, y'all. Let me go onto my phone and switch out of my accounts to see. Let me switch out of my accounts to see if I can because I don't know if I deleted it or oh my God, Miss Fine One, do you remember the transgender lady that exposed Adrian? They was prostituting in Florida, and they were prostituting in Florida. She was Miss Fine One. I'm gonna see how long. I don't know how long you the Sin City in Awanda was weird too. I only did a couple of them, Miss Fine One, because it was too much. It was just too much for me, to be quite honest with you. When I was starting to do content on this channel, I didn't know where I wanted to go with this channel. It was like I was sort of doing like gossip and I was covering this, that, and the third, but I just didn't like it. So I just gave up and stopped. But I didn't know. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just didn't know. So I just stopped altogether. So let me see if I still have that video on here though, so we can watch it. Yeah, I used to what's this Kim K stuff on here, Kanye West. Then I thought I wanted to do Netflix reviews. Like I just never knew. Oh, I got a copyright on that. Really? I wonder why I got a copyright on that. Oh, I think she struck. Did she strike my channel? Damn, she struck my channel. Oh, she gave me a copyright on this, baby. Why did I get a copyright? I don't even know what had happened. And it was just a 10-minute video. Exposed Jeff and told. Oh no, not that one. Was it another one? Let me see. Yeah, I think Adrian struck my channel when I did that one. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see what had happened. Racism or filters. I did a video about filters where I would show myself with filters and without filters. What's this? Racism, or that was the video about the damn, I got a copyright on that as well. Craigslist crime, Adrian. Oh, this is, oh no, this is not copyrighted. Okay, let me unlock this. Happy Friday, and thank you for tuning in to Distracted by Humans. So I'm scrolling YouTube because I do pay $12.99 a month to be up on this app. So I'm scrolling, a recommended video pops up. It's Adrian Slay's, her Keeping It Real with A channel. It says story time. I'm nosy as hell. We all know A. Can y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all can hear that. Is yes, the real pretty trans outed Adrian. Remember the people she stayed? Oh my God. Yes. Baby, Adrian is TV gold if you are into some BS. Okay. That's what it was. It was round the pandemic. And that's what happened. You know what, Andrea? That's exactly what it was. It was during the pandemic. So that's why I got caught up in a bunch of this. Let me know if y'all can hear this audio because I'm trying to pull it up, but unfortunately, it's not allowing me to edit to take it off of private. I'll probably have to go to YouTube Studio. Story. But baby, listen. Wasn't ready for this story, so let's tune in. So I'm not going to play all of her content. You can definitely go over to her channel to check out the full story for yourself. I'm just going to pull bits and pieces, clips, and things that made me say, girl, what? I know you fucking lied today. We had to go upstairs. So upstairs was the party house or whatever. That's where everything went down. Upstairs. And Miss K, I'm gonna call her the one who owns the house. So you're not gonna be able to hear it because you can hear me, but you can't hear her. So I gotta find out how can let me go into my dashboard and get into my other account because I gotta take that video off of private and share my screen with y'all. So how can I do that? Let me see if it lets me switch account. Oh, I am right here. Thank God. Okay. So now let me go into my content and unlock that video, honey, so we can get into some things. So this is one of the me reacting to one of the stories that Adrian told us, and I thought it was absolutely insane. But I have to share my screen in order to pull that up. And that is the video. That video is not, why did I get a copyright? Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. Damn, I was getting hit with so many copyrights when I was on this other channel. Let me see the other one here. I think that was because, was that Beloved Her People I don't know. I can't remember, y'all. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. Copyright BBLs are a thing of the past. Does size matter? Is this fake news? No, I didn't get a copyright when I did something on the Beloved and her son situation. Copyright Adrian Slays. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. Okay, this one right here is private. Let me put it on unlisted because I really don't want that floating around for real. And then let us click on this and see if we can watch it. Can we watch this? So this is from 2-3 years ago, probably almost 3 years ago. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Okay, I hope y'all are still there. So let's get into that. Now I might go rinse my hair out since I'm going to share. This is my video that I'm playing. So let me, this is a mess. Let me share. Hold on, y'all. What you see is what you pay for on YouTube TV. What y'all advertising, chat? What is going on? I just have to wait for it to load. Yeah, Andrea, I agree. It got dark when they started to. That's why Sonya does not have a clue what it is for somebody to talk about you every single day. Because, baby, they would do Adrian dirty on those reaction channels. I mean, filthy, like dirty. But then the content creators that were doing the content, they started turning on each other. So it just got real crazy. Yeah, this proves that women are out here. They don't mind Nesto at all. All right. So this is old content from one of my channels. Okay. You might still see me and this just gives you a chance to see that my personality is what it is. This is me. So this is me from 2-3 years ago before we even knew anything about Ernesto or Shirley. Okay. So let's get into it. How long is this video? It ain't that short. It's on. Oh shit! It's only 6 minutes. Damn, I do like short form commentary. Okay. Happy Friday, and thank you for tuning in to Distracted by Humans. So I'm scrolling YouTube because I do pay $12.99 a month to be up on this app. So I'm scrolling, a recommended video pops up. It's Adrian Slay's her keeping it real with a channel. It says story time. I'm nosy as hell. We all know Adrian tells a good story. But baby, listen. I wasn't ready for this story. So let's tune in. So I'm not going to play all of her content. You can definitely go over to her channel to check out the full story for yourself. I'm just going to pull bits and pieces, clips, and things that made me say, girl, what? I know you fucking lying today.
We had to go upstairs. So upstairs was the party house or whatever. That's where everything went down. Upstairs. And Miss K, I'm gonna call her the one who owned the house. We was partying, you know. She had company. Okay, when I got there in the morning. It was like early morning, like about maybe around 7 or 8 or something like that.
Now call me crazy. Who the hell is partying at 7, 8 a.m.?
And she had already had company. Now the guy that was there, big guy, I had seen him before over at her house. I forgot the man's name, but I knew him. You know, his face and stuff. Like I said, I met him there. So, yeah, I don't know where he had been prior to her house, or, you know, like the night or nights before, because the people that know about getting high, and I'm talking about off of crack, guys.
Now you hold up a damn minute. You talking about what? I know about getting high on edibles, but not crack. But hey, this is a judgment-free zone, honey. I have never experienced anything with crack, but crackheads and addicts. I do apologize if somebody watching this is recovering.
Because the people that know about getting high, and I'm talking about off of crack, guys, you know that when you do that, it's just like you chasing, you off to the races. I'll say that. You know, you blow out that first hit, and the field, they always say that you're going to chase that first hit. That's just what people say. I did find that to be true too, but it's just that sometimes it's just out of your control. You can be up for days though. That one time.
Whew, Lord have mercy. Now, see, I knew that you was chasing that first high. However, I had no idea that y'all was zombies.
You do it, and that one hit, that will keep you up because you're going to be off to the races. It'll keep you up for days until you just decide to stop on your own, which most people don't, or you just get so tired that your body just say no more, and your body shut down.
Okay, so what option do you fall under? Did your body just say, you know what, I'm not smoking this crack no more? Or like, I have questions.
Okay, so the big dude was there. Like I said, I don't know how long he had been there, you know, whatever. But all I know is this, guys. We were partying, me, him, and her. And he had just called the D-boy, you know, to come back. And he was going to go get, you know,
So the D-boy is the one that has the supplies. He's the one with the DRUGS. Say no to DRUGS, except for the green. So listen, y'all just make sure you go to her page, the Keeping It Real with A page, to get the full rundown. Let me just hurry up and do a quick summary. Pretty much the big man passed out. He's on the floor. They don't give a damn, honey. They took his $50. The D-boy showed up, honey. They got their party favors. BKA, aka crack rock, went on upstairs to where you smoke the crack and party, okay? They went and did that while he was laying down there. They didn't know if he was dead, alive, wanted. They didn't know, nor did they care. They was trying to get high. So they done took they raggedy asses back upstairs to the party house. Some people call it a crack house. Hey, I'm not, listen, she said it's a party house. It's 7, 8 in the morning. I guess it's about 9:30 now. They done took his 50, bought a 50, smoked up the 50. He woke up. He's like, oh, okay. Now this is when it gets a little bit weird for me. And this is when I had to end the video because I don't want to be a damn witness.
I didn't have a car then. I don't know if dude had a car or not, or all I know is we took her van. Me and her went in. He stayed in the back seat. And guys, that is where he passed away. He passed away right in that back seat in that short period of time. See, I think he had a heart attack, like a mild heart attack or stroke in the house. And he was able to come out of it. Dude ain't here no more with us. So I'm gone.
Going right to jail if they still trying to figure out why the hell and where the hell he done died and what happened and who was there. And girl, I know you ain't on YouTube. Girl, I had to leave the video because I don't want to be a witness. I know you lying today on this funky fine ass Friday. You did what? Girl, I know you lying. I said, I'm out of here, baby. I don't want to be a witness, but I will make a video on it because my nosy ass got to share this with somebody. But I cut out a lot of the story so you can go over there and see for yourself. Adrian, now you know you wrong as two left shoes, baby. You left the van like that cat left that damn balcony when you moved down there to the Florida. See, now wonder why things might not. You know what, girl? I'm so done. You left? Y'all have to go listen to the story, girl. I'm stuttering. I'm lost for words. I'm out. Have the best weekend on purpose, honey. And thank you for tuning into Distracted by Humans. Bye. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It's free. So yeah. That's my old channel or whatever. That's before baby Ernest was still out here stealing out of these women's pocketbooks. Ernest was still walking around here, baby, free as a bird. Do you hear me? That was before we even knew who Nesto and Sonia was. Okay, baby. That was, what date did I do that video? That was on the let me see. What date is this? October 7th. Oh, well, yeah, Nesto was already in jail, but we didn't know about the story is what I'm trying to tell y'all. We didn't know about the story. So October 7th, 2022 is when I did that video. Oh, pre-Nesto. Yes, I did wash it out. Not all, most of it. I'm about to get in the shower and really like get into the things and really, get it all the way out. But I rinsed most of it out because I don't do my whole head. I just do around wherever I'm gonna put my ponytail at, and like in the middle. I had my hair plaited in four twists in 4 sections. So I just put the rinse, it's I don't do it the whole head. I just be trying to get the grays where you can see it when I'm wearing it. Did they call? We gonna have to, maybe we can find that video for always. Like, I want to know the rest of the story. Did they call the cops or EMS? I'm gonna have to try to find that old video of hers. But yeah, child. Adrian is a piece of work. Adrian is reality TV gold, but her attitude is so stank that don't nobody want to mess with her. And anytime they do get with Adrian, all hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose when they get with Adrian. So, and I'm glad I was able to share that with y'all, because now you can see that this is my personality. You got the 2025 doll. Y'all met me in 2024, but you hear that in 2022, this is me. This is how I talk. This is just me, naturally me. I'm my authentic self, and baby, I've been in these YouTube streets, okay? I'm in these YouTube streets. Welcome on into everybody that stepped in. I do apologize if I didn't say hi to you. We just came on here. I just wanted to do something different. I've been saying this each time it's the beginning of the month. I'm like, I want to do something different. I don't want to talk about Nesto. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Because there's more than that going on out here. And I mean, if we can go and dig into Nesto's past, baby, there's other people out here that's just as crazy and just as, makes you want to look in the mirror and say, well, my life ain't that damn bad. I'm going to stop complaining. I'm going to stop complaining because what is going on here? What is this, honey? You know what I'm saying? But child, we had a time. But then like I said, I had to detox myself from that sector. I did. It was just like, nope, I can't do this, baby. This is too much. The gold experience, stay authentic. I will, baby. Yes, I will. Hey, Miss Fine One, honey, how are you? Sorry, finally got out my vehicle. What did I miss? Just me showing the video. I don't know if you used to watch Adrian Slays or not, when she told that story about her partying in the crack house, and one of the people she was smoking with died in the back of the van. And when he passed out, and they put him in when he passed out, they took that $50 off of him out of his pocket. And when they got to the gas station, they figured out that he was dead. That's the story I was talking about, child. I don't know if you remember that or not. These were the stories she would tell us when she was in when she was in Florida, y'all. Baby, we had a time. You talking about some 3-4 hour, 5-6. I can do a 5-6 hour live just going down in the memory lane. Well, I knew you were real. That's why I joined. Oh, well, thank you. So come on now. I love that. Well, I knew you was real. That's why I joined your channel, because real recognize real. Here's the thing. Sometimes when we watch other content creators, we will pick up on their lingo and their language. Like when I be like down at the church house or down to the schoolhouse, I got all of that from Funky Dineva, because I used to watch Funky Dineva all of the time. Or if you hear me saying, girl, you better pooch on through. I was pooching through the store. I stole that from Justin J. When Justin J used to wear the black shirt. I don't know if y'all know Justin J or not, but when he would come on here and read the people in the black shirts, I got that from him. There's so many different lingos that you pick up. Even some of us, and some of y'all won't admit it, but a few of y'all have picked up some of the Nestos. Like my thing to say, the killing part, I will use that in a heartbeat if I'm talking to somebody like in person. Girl, and the killing part is, or I automatically say tourney. There's certain things you're going to say because you've been listening to the Nesto comment, the Nesto commentary, right? So would you say that part is your word? Yes, I love saying down to the schoolhouse, down to the church house, down to the bar. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, yep, like confusement. So you pick up different lingo, especially when you have favorite people that you listen to, right? Like sometimes when I was listening to myself recently, and I'm like, have I always been saying, oh, when I'm like over something and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, have I been saying, oh, okay? Or did I steal that from Fran? I don't know, right? Sometimes I would have to go listen to my old content to see before I even knew who Fran was. Did I always say, oh, okay, like that? Or is that something that I picked up because I used to listen to Real Talk Bougie before I even started doing this content, right? You pick up on certain things and you don't even realize that you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? And but I feel like as long as you aren't acting like it's yours, then it is what it is. As long as don't try to act like don't claim it. But sometimes, you know, when you re-listen to your lives as a content creator or any of your videos, you have to play it back and you're like, oh, wait a minute. Because you don't want to morph into someone else. Yes, down to the bar with the Honda cars, honey. Yes, 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 yes. You have to, you know, critique yourself, and you don't want to morph into somebody else. That's what you don't want to do. You don't want to come across, you want to be yourself at all times, but you're going to pick up on the different lingo out here. Okay. I think, did I get Tootsie Cat from somewhere? I don't know if I got Tootsie Cat from somewhere or not. I'm not sure. I think I got Tootsie Cat from somewhere. I think I definitely got Tootsie Cat from somewhere. But yeah, you pick up on different words and you're like, oh, I'm stealing that, I'm using that. But yeah, recently it was the, oh, okay. I'm like, is that me? Now I do that on a text message when I'm tired of people. When I'm tired of people on text, like in my personal life, and I don't want to argue with you, I'm gonna hit you with the okay. And usually that person knows, oh, this bitch is mad. I'm gonna hit you with the okay. So, you know what I mean? There's that, but I'm just like, wait, I think Fran does the okay. Did I get that from her? So I don't know, you know what I mean? But I was just happy that I did have something to show you all that this is how I talk actually. The beefs, what you say, the rainbow beef is wild too. I just saw to talk about Anton botched surgery. They have who's Anton? LC girl, I don't even know who Anton. You gonna have to tell us about these people. What's going on? Where did you get effing up the church's money? I actually got that from Players Club from Bernie Mac. Whenever they confronted Bernie Mac at the end of the club, you know, at the end of the movie, when shit gets a little crazy, that's where I got effing up the church's money from. But I believe Funky Dineva does say that as well. You say you see people in other chats saying Tootsie Cat. I go way back with Fran, Humble Beginnings. Used to love her vlogs in her car, outfit of the day, and Miss Farrah. Miss Farrah is such a cutie pie. She was such a baby, but a blossom. She's such a cutie pie. She really is such a cutie pie. I don't know Fran from back in the day. I just know Fran. Like I said, it's crazy because I didn't know Love Lies and Lace Fronts was the same of Real Life Bougie. And I feel like I was watching Love Lies and Lace Front when I was watching some Chrisean rock content, but I don't know if she used to cover that or not. I don't know if she, and for some reason, I want to say I recall Love Lies and Lace Fronts doing some Beloved content as well, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure because we're talking about 5 years, 4 years ago. I was watching so much stuff that sometimes all the names start to blend in. So I think in the Nesto sector is when I found out that Love Lies and Lace Front is the same as Real Life Boo. I was confused, but I'm like, I remember watching content from Love Lies and Lace Fronts. But and I want to say it was Chrisean Rock, but maybe I'm wrong. If any of you have been following Fran since the beginning, did she used to do Chrisean and Blueface content? Because for some reason I recall that name being shared before. Oh, she was made. See, I'm not really when I say all right, that's when I'm over you and you need to move on. Yeah, when I hit you with that okay in a text message, usually my next thing after that, if you respond to the okay, I'm going to either I'm going to go back and forth with you, or I'm going to block you. And I do it with my own son, my 18-year-old, me and my 18-year-old, we go back and forth like brother and sister. Like when I hit him with that okay, and I see he's still typing, I just block him because I'm not about to hurt his feelings. So I just block him, and then I forget he's blocked. So then when he's trying to tell me something, I'm like, you did, and I did not get the call, I didn't get the text. And he's always like, you probably got me blocked. I don't never block you. He always hit me with that. I don't never block you. But honey, I'm trying to save y'all. I'm trying to save y'all, baby. If I block you, I'm doing you a favor. If I hit the block on you, I don't give a damn if I birthed you or not, baby. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save your emotions and your mental health, baby. Yes, it's for your mental health, not mine. You know? Yeah, I never really got into the mommy sector. I believe Fran told us about what's her name? And I really enjoy her vlogs. Peyton. I like Peyton. I like Peyton because I love perfume, and I just love Peyton's personality. I love Peyton's personality, but I stopped watching a lot of the Peyton blogs because I started creating content. So it's like once you start creating content, it's just very hard to keep up with the people that you used to watch all the time, because sometimes you're just over it. You're just over. Once you do your videos, you do your lives or whatever, baby, you be tired sometimes. You just don't want to watch anything that you done talked about or covered. So it just depends on the mood for me. Armand Wiggins told us about his. Oh yeah. So you're talking about what's his name? Conscious TV and them. Oh baby, they are a little rough. Thank you so much, Miss Fine One. I appreciate that. Yes, Conscious TV, baby. They rough over there. It's real rough over there, honey. Yes, it is. It's rough, and is very rough over there in those parts. Yeah, the people who beef with Armand, I'm subscribed. I love Armand. I love Armand's story times. Sometimes Armand does a little much, but I love Armand Wiggins. I do. He makes me laugh. I have a good old time. Lovely T. I love Lovely T. I haven't been able to see a lot of her lives recently because, like I said, sometimes I just don't feel like it anymore now that I do content. But Lovely T would be like where I would get Lovely T, Chronicle Speaks. What is it? B with the T. Layla Ali. Is it Layla Ali? I don't know. I watched Kempire. Make It Make Sense. Who else do I watch that covers gossip? Impressive Speaks. Somebody else that I watch. Or those, is that it? I think that might be it. Or maybe I can't think of it right now. But Lovely T is like my favorite. I did wash out my rinse, Elsa. I mean, I need to, do it. I got to go in the shower with that good old high pressure and really get into some things. But most Layla Lynn, what did I call her? Fax the Feather. That's terrible. Lovely T is my favorite because I'm one of those rabbit hole conspiracy. That's my past. I don't really go down into the, rabbit hole like I used to. I don't, I used to be one of those people. Okay. So Lovely T is my jam. Okay. That is my jam. Lovely T is my jam. Do you hear me? Heidi Flag Lucci, baby. Heidi Flag Gucci. Yes. Baby, when Heidi and Adrian fell out, baby, she said Adrian came down there, Miss Fine One, with that dry rotted fur on, and said Adrian was jealous of her because she was living that good life, baby, and had all of the fine things and the furs and the diamonds, and Adrian was upset about it. Baby, listen, I was there for that as well. Yes, I was. Adrian went down there with Heidi Fly Gucci, baby, with her mom's fur coat on, and Heidi got a mouth on her. Heidi got a mouth on her. Can't nobody the mouth of in that sector when it comes to people who would react, baby. Loca Libra would tear into Adrian like nobody's business, to the point where I couldn't really watch a lot of Local Libra. Local Libra was harsh. Do you hear me? Loca Libra was harsh. That baby, baby, Loca got into them people's ass down in the slow sector. Okay, yes, she did. But Loca was like a little too much for me. I like Chronicle Speaks. She drops the video, quick video, and gets, yes, I love me some Chronicle Speaks. Honey, she gets right to the point. No bells, no whistles. And honey, did you ever do tarot when Naomi Grace mentioned a creator who did the tarot and somebody asked if it was you? Huh? If it was you, listen, now you done some of everything. Oh, no. I was into metaphysical as far as like the crystals, candles, the sage and this and the that and the oil and the Florida water. And you know what I mean? I got a whole third eye tattooed on the back of my neck. I never really got into readings and all of the things. I felt like I was pulling the wrong type of energy. Operating in that type of like crystals all up under my bed. I had a whole altar. Like it was just getting to the point where I didn't want to. I feel like when you are in those types of, when you're in that type of, I don't even like talking about it anymore, but I feel like you're pulling, sometimes you got to be careful is what I'll say. You just have to be careful because you just don't know what you're toying with or what you're dealing with. And I didn't like that people was accusing me of being a witch or saying I was a witch and all that. I just didn't like none of that because I've never, not once, got to the point where I was just like, oh, I don't believe in God. And no, it was never that. I was just, sometimes you get lost in life and you find comfort in things. And I got to a point where I was no longer comfortable operating in that area of my life is what I'll say. I'm just no longer comfortable being there. So, I no longer partake in that is what I'll say. I had candles that I was afraid to actually throw away because of everything that I did learn and research. And I'm just like, oh my God, I got to take these candles and I have to take them down to the creek, or I have to bury them in the ground, or I have to take them and put them in the creek in natural water. It just got to the point where I just said a prayer and threw that shit away. You know what I mean? Like, it was just too much. No, it wasn't even about my audience because I wasn't online doing any of it. This is just how I was living my life. I just love, first of all, I love how crystals look. I have certain crystals that I like. I don't really like I'm all for the aesthetic at the end of the day, but I just didn't want to be pulling in the wrong type of energy on accident. Let me say that, because I wasn't trying to pull in. I was more so trying to clean up my life, and I was trying to live a better life. You know what I mean? I was trying to get me together, my mental together. I never did it on a strength of trying to get back at somebody or none of that. It was none of that. But it just wasn't, it's just not something that I wanted to continue. Spirituality gets heavy. I was sure not to invite any spirits in my home. I only sleep with crystals, but only a few, protection and love. Right Talks with TK. I'm going to tell you what happened. I all of a sudden I never met my great grandmother. And my grandmother always, I'll find my grandmother sometimes, she'll just be sitting there staring at me. And she'd be like, you look so much like Mama. I never met Mama before. So when I look at her picture after she said that to me one day, when I would look at her picture, it was eerie to me because it's like I'm looking at myself. It's very weird. And one day I just asked my mom, I was just like, when was her birthday? And when she told, I was like, oh my God, she's a Scorpio too. And it was just a lot for me. But then I found myself trying to dabble into reaching out just by talking, right? Just by talking, because everybody would tell me about her, but my family is very small, not with my dad's side and them kids, baby. But as far as my mom and my grandmother, my mom only has 2 children, my sister and I. And one day I was walking somewhere and I was on the phone and I was telling somebody about my house. And the night before, that's when I was just really talking heavy to my great grandmother. I don't know her from a can of paint, but I'm calling her by her name and I'm talking to her and, you know, all of the things. There's a lot of regret with this house that we purchased, right? My house is very old. We planned on renovating it and doing so many things to this house. And when the pandemic came, it just kind of put a damper on our plans, right? And I went to say something negative about my house. And I'm walking, and all of a sudden I'm on the ground. I'm serious. I'm on the ground. I just fell onto the ground. And I'm like, I'm on the phone. I pick up my phone. I said, girl, do you know I'm on the ground right now? And when I say reaching out, I don't mean with any type of candles or potions. I just mean just talking to her. That's all. That's the type of reaching out I was doing. And I fell hard, and I looked down. There was no cracks. I didn't fall over anything. And that's when I had asked myself, I said, damn, is this a sign from God, or what? Why did I just fall out of nowhere? There's no cracks. There's nothing. There's not an object on the ground. I was just on the ground. It was a hard fall. And it was right when I was talking negative about my house. And after I stood up and honey, I had to wipe my knees off and everything. You know how you got them little rock crumbles from the cement if you ever fell? When you know you see a little pebble or something in your knees. Listen, I stood up and I got all the pebbles and stuff out of my knees. And I was just like, okay. Whatever that fall was about, that just made me say, I'm done. I can no longer play with anybody's crystals or anything. And once again, I was not casting any spells. I was not doing, it was just more so I'm lighting a road candle, or I'm doing this, but then I'm watching the flicker of the flame of the candle, or I'm writing notes and I'm putting them in the box, putting them in the windowsill with the sun. I was just doing too much. It was just getting to the point where I was just like, oh wait, this is hell no, absolutely not. It scared the shit out of me, Miss Fine One. It scared the shit out of me. It scared me. And not because I thought it was me tampering with, I was confused at first. I thought it was because of me playing with crystals and all that. And I use the words playing because that's where I'm at with it right now. But then I was just like, or was this a sign from God? I'm very ignorant when it comes to ignoring signs from the universe, signs from God, however you want to, however you want to slice it and dice it. I'm very ignorant when it comes to that. And baby, how young was I? This was recently. This was maybe 3. When I fell, it was probably maybe 2 years ago when I fell. This is not no yeah, honey, this is very much current. Very much current. This was not too long ago at all. I'm obsessed with the third eye and, wearing the Buddha jewelry. And, I still have that stuff. Don't get me wrong. But the evil eye, I was obsessed with all of that stuff. I'm obsessed with eyes and lips anyway. So you'll still see, I might still have certain jewelry and stuff with the evil eye. It's like I said, it's tattooed on the back of my neck. And I was so nervous when I got it tattooed on the back of my neck. I was just like, oh my God, if my mom sees this, I would hide it. I was a grown ass woman. I got it when I was in my 30s and I was hiding it from my mom because, hey, I didn't want to face what she would say. I didn't want her to judge me because I wasn't straying from God. I just was participating in a different way of life because I thought that was going to solve my problems. I thought that, good vibes, good energy, you know what I'm saying? I thought all of that was going to clear out the smoke. And that's not the case. It's not the case at all. And yeah, I just had to get away from a lot of that, to be quite honest with you, because I just didn't start. Things just started to fall apart, is what I'll say. Things started to fall apart for me. I noticed I was doing all of that. I still was very irresponsible when it came to decision making, when it came to like finances, when it came to how I was handling myself in business. And there's just a lot of things that I just decided I'm going to start over. And when my business started to slow down in the last year, 2024, when my business started to slow down, that gave me a chance to see things for what it was. And I didn't want my man to clean up my mess. And that's when I decided, okay, well, I no longer really have the income that I had coming in from my business. I always worked. I always had a corporate job. I always, in the back of my mind, since I worked from home, I was able to maintain both. So with me running my business, anything I touch, I'm always successful at, right? To the point where sometimes it's a little odd and weird, because sometimes I'm like, damn, did I even work hard enough to be where I'm at with all of this, right? And there were so many things happening with the current business, that I was realizing, okay, the income's not doing what it used to do. It's getting slow. I have to have too many sales. I have to compete with too many people that's in the same community with me. Not compete meaning in a competitive manner, meaning price, but pricing. I have to cut into my price a little too much to keep up with everybody that was in the community where I would share customers with people. I was a jewelry supplier, and that's where this page originated from. And just a lot of things were slowing down for me to start paying attention to what it is that I needed to do to get back on track and to find my way. And that's when I went and I had to humble myself, and I went and got the job down at the grocery store. You know, when I tell you I'm going to my part-time job, I do e-commerce for a grocery store. So if you do an online order, it's part of Amazon. It's Whole Foods. I told you I work at Whole Foods when I do that 4 a.m. shift. And I got that job because I was trying to replace some of the income that I was used to getting from that job. Because when you're in business, and when you're irresponsible, there's things that I still needed to pay off. Then I'm still dealing with the IRS from something else that I used to do in the past, and I wasn't turning in that income. It's just a lot of irresponsibility. So it's like now me having to dissolve things and leave it alone and just carry on how I it's very crazy. When I'm at that part-time job, I'm not miserable. I'm actually happy. I'm happy. I'm so sorry. I'm not looking at the chat, y'all. When I start telling my business and I'm having a heart-to-heart talk with people, I'm looking at the window, or I'm like moving my hands, and I'm just not looking at the screen right now. I'm happy when I'm at my part-time job, because it's just like I'm so thankful that I was able to humble myself to this job. Doesn't pay much, right? But it was during the time where I found out my health was starting to decline, which was the beginning of last year, 2024. I was able to lose weight. I was able to concentrate and focus on what was going on with my health. I'm not perfect, don't get me wrong. And now, you know, I'm on YouTube, and I was able to stick with it. I mean, I just shared a video with y'all from another one of my channels where I gave up on it. I was trying to do the TikTok thing, and I got up to 10K followers, but the TikTok just wasn't my thing. I kept losing all of my Instagram pages. I would grow my Instagram pages, and somebody would report the page, or I would lose the page for copyright infringement and intellectual property, because I was just selling things I had no business selling. Unfortunately, in the jewelry business, especially when you're into the fast fashion of it and things that are trendy, people get caught up in wanting the fake Chanel brooch pins and Chanel earrings and the Louis Vuitton and Dior this and that, and I'm making custom charms. And I lost. That was the second page I lost because of that, because it's such fast money. Selling fake designer stuff is like drug money, because people want it. So it's just like, although I was somebody that didn't participate, I'm not really a materialistic girl. I have a few designer bags, yes, but I never was materialistic to the point where I felt like, oh my God, I got to make sure I got this bag, that bag, that bag. It's not my thing. I'm more so a bohemian type of girl. So yes, I do have a few authentic designer bags, but it's not my thing. It's not my jam. But people were so addicted to buying the stuff. I got caught up in that fast money. You know, I got caught up in it. I can come on here on a Friday. I can go to my one Instagram page on a Friday night whenever I would get my new shipment in from China with all my brooch pins and all of the, the jewelry, the earrings. You know, I would make about a good old 1,000 in about a half an hour of me dropping that stuff. When I'm looking at my Cash App and I'm looking at my PayPal, 1 hour, I've already made 1K. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it was fast money, $1,000 an hour. Just imagine if I was getting things in bulk, but you got to be careful because when you're getting that thing shipped to you, even if you got it shipped in an alias name or another name, when that stuff is coming to your address, you're bringing attention. You're bringing attention to your residence and where you're, where you getting your shit shipped at. So I would only do a little bit at a time. So it was like my play money. My play money was on a weekend. I would work, I would do my corporate job. And then on the weekend, I'm going on to the page where I'm selling all the designer stuff. And I'm just, like I said, it was nothing to make $1,000 an hour. And then I would cut off at a certain point, get all those orders shipped out. Then I would post again on the Instagram. I'm selling in my DM. You know what I mean? So everything is going through Cash App, going through PayPal. I'm just making my play money. It was play money for me, but it wasn't play money. You have to pay taxes on that money. And I was just getting caught up in that fast money coming into my hands. You can't do that. Easy, AKPOV, easy. Anytime I drop, I'm known for, anytime I drop something, it was already known if we are not on this when she drops, she's going to sell out. Anytime I dropped something, when it came to something that was designer replicas, I'm selling out ASAP. If you weren't there when I dropped it, once those DMs started happening and that Cash App got to flowing, that was it. And that was all. I'm going to tell you, I got into trouble because they started monitoring my packages. And then I started to get packages seized. That's why I said I've been in the black market. If somebody would look up my name, baby, I'm all up. All you see is my name with China. Like I'm caught up. Okay. So I can't even, it was hard to break away from that money is what I'm trying to say. It was so hard to break away from that money. Yeah. So, I completely understand the hustle. I used to do it back in the day. Made so much. I put my ex through CDL. You make a lot of money, but if you're irresponsible, who was monitoring your DHL? Anytime you order, depending on who you're ordering from, if it's DHL, depending on the area, during the pandemic, my area, I guess they were monitoring it because in the charm community, we made a lot of money in the charm community in 2020. And that's when people were making all the charm bracelets with the designer charms and all of the baby. We made a lot of money in 2020 because everybody was getting PP. What was it? They were getting them loans, them PPL or whatever the hell, those loans, and they were getting that unemployment. So we made a lot of money. And during the pandemic, to be getting all of those shipments in when a lot of stuff was slowed down, PPP loans. DHL was starting to, I'm getting big boxes with all of your brown shipping tape. I'm getting big, heavy boxes, okay? Heavy. I'm doing jewelry. I'm doing replica jewelry, your Chanel earrings, headbands, necklaces, belts. So no, I never took, you can look up my name. I never took a PP loan. Now people recommended me, girl, you should take out a PPP loan. Why would I take out a PPP loan when I'm making all of this money right now? I'm going to get caught up. If they look into me and see the amount of money that I'm bringing in right now during this exact time, I'm going to be one of the ones going to jail. So I never even filled out an application. I didn't go near any of that. Plus, in 2020, that's when IRS reached out to me with the little letter in the mail saying, hey, you didn't turn this in from PayPal. PayPal turned in my income because, like I said, I was making a lot of money doing these things. Oh, yes, they were. Yes. They were definitely using their PPP loan money to pay me for sure. So you figure I'm selling fashion jewelry. I'm selling designer replica jewelry. I got into the bags a little bit, but that wasn't my thing. So I only did like a couple of bags. I'm selling the actual belts. I lived in WhatsApp. I lived on WhatsApp. I got the vendors going. You know what I'm saying? And I've always been different the way I handle myself with business. So it was easy for me to pull in customers, you know, because I'm going to make you feel good because that's what I'm supposed to do. If you're shopping with me, I want you to feel good. I want you to feel like you're that girl. So it's just like I was pulling in customers, pulling in money, developing relationships behind the scenes with different women. And I got caught up in all of that, right? Like, not only am I making money from this, but I'm meeting some great people as well. And it's just something I had to give up. It's something I had to give up in order to, I don't know where I will end up now that I am in the process of dissolving. Will I ever go back into fashion and selling jewelry? Probably not. It was a lot. I mean, I had to model that shit. It was a lot to be, you know, I'm taking care of kids. I'm not doing it by myself, but you know what I mean? I'm taking care of kids. I'm going through my own mental shit. I got to be there for the people who are supporting me and shopping with me. I'm at the post office every single day. I got to make sure my hair is done. My nails is done. You know what I mean? I'm looking good. I'm feeling good. I'm going to smell good regardless, even if I look like hell. But it was just too much. It was too much. I could no longer keep up with it. So when we went into that pandemic and was forced to slow down, I got away from that. But then I hop into another community of getting into jewelry supplies, and I end up in the same situation, chasing fast money with designer things. Chasing fast money with designer things. Kicked off of Etsy. When the Croc thing started, when Crocs got Crocs were already popular when you go down there to the Universal Studios and you go down there to the Disney and in the hospital hallways. But I said I would never wear any Crocs. Absolutely not. Pandemic happens. The only store that was open in the shopping center was what was it? Famous Footwear or something. Leopard Crocs are at the door. I'm like, let me try these little ugly things on. I put them on. I'm so these shits are comfortable. Let me get a pair anyway. It's the pandemic. I'm not really getting dressed anymore. Like when y'all see all of this right here, I'm not, even if with the filter on, when you look at the screen, you see me in 90 different types of styles. I'm blonde here. I got my real hair out here. I'm hooded in eyeglasses here. I'm bohemian here. You're going to see different versions of me. Because I'm into the fashion, I'm into serving a community where I want my women to look good, feel good, and smell good. So I had to look the part. You know, you look at this video right here. I got tons of jewelry on. You know what I mean? Hats, lipsticks, different hairstyle, wigs, colors. I'm very eclectic. But when a pandemic came, I started to slow down with all of this because I no longer wanted to model anymore. I didn't want to come on this right here. You're not going to hear me talk, but always ready to film me selling something. I'm fucking over that. That's where I got with it. Like I was just over it. You know, always advertising something, even to hit the like. I was selling the jewelry that I'm wearing and the type of glasses that I'm wearing in the hit the like graphic right here. I was always selling something and I'm over it. I'm sorry, I had to just scream real quick. Like, I'm over it. Always selling something. I don't care what it was, what's going on. In this video, right, this picture that I'm using right here, I think it's the only time that I wasn't selling anything. But in this picture right here, I just got the earrings that I have on. They were from India. I was selling the earrings that was in my ear. These are pictures that I'm pulling from different apps that I was using, my old Instagram, because I was selling something. This picture right here, I was selling the eyeglasses. I was always selling something. This picture right here, I was selling the bucket hats. Like, it was always something. And baby, I got exhausted. I had enough. Okay. I had enough. I'm very chill right now. This picture right here, where's it at? This right here. I was selling the earrings. I was selling the vintage bangles, the dress that I have on, the headband that I have on the left side of your screen. I was always selling something, and I was just exhausted. I'm gonna no lie. When I went to Vegas twice in a few months for our 40th birthday. In this picture, I'm in Vegas. When I got back from Vegas and I posted my pictures, it was to the point where I made I had such an amazing support system in my DMs. Since I sold vintage clothing, these women were buying the clothes off of my back. Doll, send me that dress. I want that dress. Are you selling those bangles? What about that headband? Like, I was wearing myself out. I was wearing myself out. Okay. And I'm so happy right now. Oh, thank y'all, sugars. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to the comments, y'all. It was just too much. It was too much. So down to the Crocs. What happened with Crocs? I thought they were the ugliest things. But in the community that I was in, people started to sell Croc charms. And I remember I made a post. I don't have this Instagram page anymore to tell you about it. But I made a post that I will not be selling. I don't like Crocs. They're ugly. I'm not selling Croc charms. Lo and behold, I run across a vendor because I'm always in China. I'm like, damn. You can get how many Crocs for how much money? And then I'm on a calculator. I started doing the math. I was just like, oh, I said, I can have an Etsy shop, because Etsy very much used to be the place where all the girlies would go. The vintage girlies would go to get their good vintage pieces, their statement pieces. Etsy has turned into a train wreck now. It's very much given, what is this right now? Decided to get an Etsy shop. I would pull in like a cute little, I think one month on Etsy, I pulled in a cute like $4,000 just selling Croc charms. That was just an extra stream of income. I had an ad running so that whenever you would search for Croc charms, I would pop up. But I kept getting emails. I got emails from the Laugh Out Loud dolls. I got an email from Croc and the Gibbets. I got an email for Gibbets like, hey, keep fucking around and finding out. And people started reporting me because the way I was taking my pictures, I was different. I'm very good at advertising myself. So the way my pictures and everything were set up, it's like I was bringing too much attention to myself. So although I was making my money, somebody didn't like it, and my page was getting flagged, and they suspended my Etsy shop. So I can't, when I say I was irresponsible and making fast money, I was irresponsible and making fast money. And now I have to start over, and I'm okay with that. If I can run my mouth on here and get me a little piece of coin, cool. You get what I'm saying? Cool. I don't have to stress myself out anymore. I don't have to get dressed. I don't got to turn this damn camera on. I have lived my on-camera life. I'm over it. I'm over it. My daughter has the cutest pair of Crocs. I normally don't like them, but I think I'm going to get a pair of those. And I started, and this is how this channel grew. This channel grew before the Nesto content because I was doing the Croc DIYs, how to customize your Crocs. Crocs made me a nice chunk of change. You know what I mean? A nice chunk of change. You figure when you buy Croc charms in China, they're like 10 cents per charm. and you're selling them for $4.99 a piece. You know, so it's just like a time was had. But every time I would lose something, I would get back up. I would get back up and start over again. But May 1st of 2024, when I lost my backup channel on Instagram for my jewelry supply business and it was already going slow, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. Enough is enough already. I can't take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. I am done. I'm finished. It's time for me to go in a different direction. And it is what it is. Like I did start up another Instagram page for my jewelry supplies, but I just pretty much started to fade away. I was working my part-time job and I was focusing on my health. That's when I started going back to the doctor and, you know, paying attention to my blood work. I was no longer this holistic person. I'll heal myself. I'll eat all of the fruits and the vegetables and the black seed oil and heal myself. No, sis. That's not how it works. You have to find out what's going on with yourself and then you can refer back to that. You know, so there's just a lot of things that I had to start over. I had to hit that reset button. And now I have to get myself at my man, he had no idea I was going through all of this. No idea I was going through all of this. So I don't involve. So when I got that part-time job, he was very much offended. He had some crazy things to say. Oh, you going down there to a grocery store? It was very much given like, you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, what? You know what I'm saying? And it's all, because you're going to think it makes you look a certain type of way if somebody runs into me down at the Whole Foods, is what he probably was feeling like. That's making me look crazy. Like I don't have your back financially, especially, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not involving you in this mess that I have created, trying to keep up with my business and trying to maintain my sanity. Okay. And then I'm falling out with people that I grew close to in that community because I see, and she might be watching. And if you are watching, sis, you blocked me. How dare you block me from Instagram when you stole everything? Because see, this channel was built on my jewelry. When you stole everything, every idea that I came up with, sis, you sat there and you took it when you had your own talent and you had your own responsibility to your own community and your own people. But see, you were busy watching me and clocking me, and you thought I didn't catch on, and I did. And I got sick and tired of sick. And yeah, I got petty, and I came onto the Instagram with a whole bunch of new shit similar to what you were making, because I wanted you to see how it felt like. I wanted you to feel that. So if you are watching, I clocked your tea, baby, but then you blocked me. Why'd you block me? But any damn way, I got tired of that as well. So there's that. No. She blocked me because I started to replicate her. She blocked me because I returned the favor. We want to get fancy with the charms. Cool. Let's get fancy with the charms. And that's what I did. Now, did I directly copy her? No. But she got to know me a little bit behind the scenes. So when she seen I started dropping certain things, she knew, oh, yeah. Yeah, I got real petty to the point where I was posting videos and pulling different sounds from the reality shows, like talking directly to her. So if you are listening, baby, since you blocked me, which is crazy, I was supposed to block you first, which I guess you beat me to it. But whatever, that's cool. That's what had happened, sis. Okay. Send me an email if you would like to talk about it, baby doll. So yeah. It wasn't even about showing her how it was supposed to be done, Diddy's baby oil. I just wanted her to get I wanted her to see how it felt. When you develop certain things, when it comes to food, when it comes to clothing or anything, somebody is going to be motivated by you. Somebody is going to be inspired by you. But some of us, we are artists and we are sensitive about our shit. And when somebody keeps stealing from you or somebody keeps biting you and it's not looking like you're inspired. It looks like you want to wear my skin. That gets frustrating after a while. You know, that gets frustrating after a while. I don't usually block. She blocked me. She couldn't see the success. How you gonna see anything? She done blocked me, you know, but after I did that, I was just like, I can't. This is the type of headspace I don't want to be in. Matter of fact, these are her earrings that I'm wearing right here. She was very talented. So I just didn't understand when she was starting to like almost like mimic me. It was just weird. Like, sis, you are so talented. Like all of your talent, what are you doing? And this right here, it's gonna play the music. I can't even find it right now. I'm wearing her earrings. So it's like those earrings, they were long crochet, like yarn earrings, some stuff y'all probably would never wear, right? But I'm eclectic. These earrings came down like to the tit area, long crocheted yarn earrings, and they were fringed out like a feather. They reached, baby, I paid $75 for those earrings, okay? She was so talented. I just didn't understand it after a while. And then the other girl that we would all be in a group chat with, like working on our projects and other things, she decided she wasn't messing with me anymore because what I found out was this. I guess her page was reported and she lost her main Instagram page. So I guess she thought I did it when I would never, ever report anybody's page because I know what that shit feels like. And so much, I lost so much when I was in this whole community of jewelry creating and, you know, jewelry supply. I would never report anybody's page, even if somebody is copying me and putting on my skin. But the people who fucked with me and supported me and rode with me, they probably was reporting and flagging her Instagram page. And she probably felt like it was me because I was acting out because I was in my feelings. So she thought it was me. So, yeah, it was just, but then after that, I lost my page. So she's probably sitting back like, aha, na boo. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you get. No, baby, you have to realize I got too much shit going on. Every dog has their day. I lost that page on May 1st, the same day I was starting my part-time job at Whole. Damn, it'll be a year that I've been working at Whole Foods. On May 1st, I started at Whole Foods. And that morning when I woke up, my Instagram page was suspended. And I'm like, God, what are you trying to tell me? God, what are you trying to tell me right now? The same day I lost that Instagram page, which was the third page that I had. Okay. I kept building things back up. Instagram is a stomping ground for a lot of us to sell what we offer. Right. I'm like, God, what are you trying to tell me? And that's when I decided, okay, I'm done. And then I started working at the Whole Foods, started to lose weight, started to feel better. I was sleeping. Hell, I wasn't even getting as many hot flashes and stuff that I'm getting now. And then you know, all my hot flashes, the way I was feeling about perimenopause, all those things just started to vanish a little bit, right? Okay. And I'm like, cool, got it. Great. Then I started YouTube. And when I started YouTube, and I have told this story before, I said, God, please just let me build a community. I know I should not be gossiping. This is not what I'm supposed to do. I said, but let me just build my community. And I swear I'm going to, you know, change up the type of content. I'm going to change it up. Just let me build that community. And I started doing the Nesto content. That's why it was short form commentary. I didn't want to really react to the calls. I just wanted to read the text messages because although I will get tongue tied and stutter and F up some words, one thing I can do is read. I can read and I can add my own flair to it. Okay. So I started off with the text messages, but then some would ask if I'm going to react to the calls or some ask for longer videos. Then I start hitting that live button. Then I got monetized. It took me a while to get monetized from the first time it was offered to me because I still had old videos on the channel from when I used to do the jewelry stuff. So something wasn't matching when the bots get to checking out what's going on when it's time for you to be monetized. So I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm going to do the YouTube things. And here we are today with the YouTubes. Now we are in a 3-hour and 39-minute live where I'm absolutely talking about nothing that's related to Nesto. And we have 66 people, between 66 to 75 people watching. And to some people, that's nothing, but to me, it's everything. To some people, that number's nothing, but to me, that's everything. That's telling me right now that I am building a community, and there's going to be people that are going to rock and roll with me, regardless of what I'm talking about. And that is my goal. That is my end game. I don't want to talk about Nesto. I don't want to talk about Sonia all the time. I want to have some fun. We can get into some other mess, of course, right? But I don't want to be beating the dead horse about that. There's too many other things to talk about, and it is nothing but God. But God is also letting me know in the back. I don't know, sometimes if he sets me on fire, like, hey, and the community is building, isn't it? Sit on down. What you doing? You said you braiding here. Barbie's here. Hey, Twyla, baby, welcome on here. Welcome on in, baby. The hair is all black right now. Do you hear me? I did rinse it out, Elsid. I just need to do a thorough, like really get into some things, but most of it is out. So yeah, that's just a little bit about me. I have a great time. Thank you so much, Ale. Thank you to everybody that's in here, everybody that's listening. Hello, hello, hello. I asked God for a community. I did. I always wanted my TikTok to blow up. Now, like I said, I got to the 10K plus subscribers, but I always wanted my TikTok to blow up because I wanted to have that community where girlies who were going through the change of life wanted to have a safe space where they can talk about sweating and going through issues with their deodorant. Maybe they cats done dried out. Honey, sometimes the tussy cat, maybe they tussy cat done dried out. Maybe their skin was itching. Maybe they don't want to have relations with their husband or with their wife, because women don't just talk to men, baby. Women got wives and things. Women got, maybe they got a throuple of 3 people in the house. You might got you a wife and a husband at the same damn time. I don't know, but I just wanted to build a community where, women my age were going through the change of life and just talking about things that sometimes we're embarrassed to say out loud. But again, something about TikTok, I just wasn't able to stick with it. You know what I mean? And just trying to pull different people in, being my authentic self. And yeah, that's what it's all about. So that's where I come from. I shared with you before this sector where I used to hang out at. And when we go live moving forward, we'll have to get into some of those old things. It's old stale tea, very old stale tea. The channel that we will be pulling that shit from is not even active anymore. They took that channel from her. So praise Lord, praise God, she can't strike it. I'm glad. Finding a brother's husband is good. To do snip right. So yeah, honey, Dr. Charles, that tussy cat can get dried out, baby. If listen, baby, if Randolph think he gonna just roll over, and some of y'all, it ain't everybody, but if Randolph think he just gonna roll over and not put in no work, and that tussy cat gonna be ready, it's a possibility. It's not. It's a possibility. You got to season the tussy cat. Now, for some people, during that perimenopause and menopause stage of life, you got to season the tussy cat, Harold. You can't, Randolph. Hey, Randolph, you can't just, you know what I'm saying? Think you're going to put the hot dog in the bun. Husband, hey, baby, welcome on in. You can't think you're going to just put the hot dog in the bun and I'm going to be ready and primed up for you. I'm not 20, 30, or in my early 40s no more. I'm going through perimenopause, Randolph. Halle Berry told y'all what happened. She thought her man gave her a whole disease. That's because her cat was dry. Her cat was dry. And she found out that she didn't have a STD. She found out she had perimenopause. And you know what Halle Berry is out here doing now? Selling lubrication to wet y'all tussy cats. Selling lubrication. But these are the things that I really wanted to be on the YouTube streets talking about. How to, husband, I'm talking about the things. how to feel better about yourself. If you want to, you ain't gave Harold no cat in how long? Harold's sitting over there stiff as a board, taking cold showers. And you ain't gave Harold nothing in weeks because you don't feel like it, because the change of life is kicking your ass. And I wanted to have me a community and a channel where we can be authentic with one another and share different tips. Because, baby, ain't nothing wrong with my waterfall right now. No, there's not. No, there's not. But I just wanted that community where I can be comfortable and I can come on here and share tips with y'all or different things that I found, okay? And may as well make a coin off of it. Do you hear me? May as well make a coin off of it. Oh, my God, did somebody... Chanel, baby, thank you so much for your membership milestone. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hugs and kisses to you, baby. This is why I love it here. You are authentic. Thank you so much, baby doll. Hugs and kisses to you. A shimmy and shake. And a razzle and a dazzle, baby. Thank you so much. Okay. I done sat up in here. If my ass is bald headed by noon tomorrow, some of y'all might get some papers in the mail. I'm gonna sue y'all asses if I'm bald headed tomorrow, baby. If I got a bald spot, I'm gonna sue y'all because I didn't got so comfortable. Although I am monetized, right? And I get me a little piece of check, baby. It's more than what I had. Okay, I get me a little piece of check. You know what I'm saying? All of the monies add up. They all add up. It don't matter if my views ain't viewing, baby, compared to others. It all adds up. All right. It all adds up. Okay. And guess what? I'm comfortable talking to y'all because I love y'all down. I love y'all down. Okay. But we ain't always got to talk about Sonya's Tootsie Cat and Nesto's dicks in the bags. No, I'm sick of that shit. I'm just being honest with y'all. I'm sick of it. I can't wait till he take his stinking ass to court. But if I wake up bald-headed, bald, B-A-L-L, y'all worried about Nesto's court date. Y'all all gonna be sitting in the courthouse. Why are you suing them? Because they let me sit on the damn live. They let me sit on the live knowing I had a rinse in because I'm trying to get rid of the gray hair. Huh? Yeah. I'm sitting here worried about the gray hair on my head. What about that gray chin hair that's coming through? Or the gray hair that's coming through the eyebrow? How many hours do I now have to wake? I got to make up all these hours for work, right? I got to make up all this time. But it was worth it. It was worth it, okay? Yes, it was. Honey, I got down on my titties, down my ears. Like, this is too much going on. But I had a good time with y'all. But if I'm bald-headed by noon tomorrow, I'm pressing charges. And yes, I am. Yes, I am. Now back to the Tootsie Cat real quick before we go. And Butterfly 20, I'll turn the live chat off and we won't have any proof. I will turn the live chat. Y'all asses is going to court. If I'm looking like this here, let me go get the Cynthia doll. If it's giving Cynthia doll, let me go to the Google. If it's giving this by noon tomorrow, let's see. I didn't got up here and got good. Oh, that's, excuse me. Is it sent? Yeah, here she is. If it's giving this, let me get the picture. Hold on. Because see, right here. Let me, can I save this image? Save image as, let me see here. Yeah, this is it right here. Bald-headed. Let me save it as bald-headed and get it up here on this screen. Yup. Because I'm suing y'all asses. Show enough, it show is. But this is how I'm looking. If this is how I'm looking by noon tomorrow, let me wait for her to upload, and I'm gonna put her right here on the screen. Hold on, let me go get her. Y'all asses is going down to the courthouse, and I don't know how much I'm suing y'all for, but whatever y'all got, I want it. It's my decision. It should be my decision to cut my hair. It shouldn't be y'all decision because y'all got me up on this live. Where's the Cynthia doll at? Why can't I find it? Is it under, where's she at? Maybe I didn't save her. Hold on. Sitting here looking like I'm looking. We might have to put this Cynthia doll in the members emojis. Save image as Cynthia. Okay. I didn't spell it wrong, but I don't feel like fixing it. Let's put it here in pictures. Let's save. Okay, it went into downloads. I'm gonna say it because baby, I don't have time for this. Up here she is. Let me get her up here on the screen. Let me clear my background. Let me get this picture off. Bear, please hold. I'm going to go get her now. Do we have any birthday people in here? Because we are about to depart. I got to go. I didn't talk to y'all a little too much. Some of y'all should be sick of hearing my mouth by now. Okay, here she is. If I'm looking like this by 12 noon tomorrow, because that's about a good 24 hours, I'm suing y'all asses. Okay? I ain't got nothing but vodka and reefer. I am suing y'all. Do you hear me? If it's given this by tomorrow, okay? Whose birthday is it? Do we have any birthdays? Let me see. Like it, Ale said, like and love all up on this bald-headed scallywag live, please. Thank you. Jet Black says she will be 45 next week. We'll make sure we celebrate you next week, baby. Okay. My defense is I told her I was bald 10 minutes into the live. Why would she follow my lead? It's hilarious how so many years, baby, Cynthia is my favorite. Do you hear me? I love me some Cynthia. Cynthia is a vibe. What'd you say? Lady T-Bug made a black. Oh my God. Oh my good baby. Okay. Okay. Y'all going to court. Do you hear me? Let us play our eerie song and then we're going to get the hell on out of here. Let me go ahead and play it real quick for y'all.
Have you ever felt?
Are you listening? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Happy birthday to all of our Aries celebrating a birthday day. Celebrating a birthday today. If it is your birthday today, baby, happy birthday to you and many, many more. I hope you plan to eat real good today, baby. I know you ain't trying to be healthy. You can be healthy tomorrow. Do not log in anything into that MyFitnessPal, baby. It's your birthday. Enjoy yourself. I hope you got everything that you wanted to get. I know you're looking good, feeling good, and smelling good, baby. And blessings again to you. All right, period. Thank you so much, baby doll. Shout out to Reefs and Muffs mom. Show how you going to gallop when you sue us. You know you don't have to send me any money to ask for the gallop. I'm going to give you the gallop if, as long as I see, let me say this, as long as I see the comment. Thank you so much, baby doll. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hugs and kisses to you, baby. A shimmy and a shake. I'm smelling like rinse. I'm smelling like a door rinse that I found in my cabinet near my bathroom, baby. That's old. I think it was old. That's what I'm smelling like. Because I got it. You know what I mean? I was supposed to get in the shower to rinse this shit out my head, but I've been talking to y'all. And yes, I'm blaming y'all. I've been talking to y'all. I was supposed to be in the shower, baby, getting myself together. I'm sitting here in my robe looking crazy with the rinse. Most of it is rinsed out, but you know what I'm saying? I can utilize a thorough rinse. I'm here talking to y'all, so thank you so much, baby. Let me give you a razzle and dazzle. Derek, do you have baseball practice? What time? Huh? Can you run to the store and get me some butter, please? Just down to the Giant Eagle. Hold on, you guys. Get the, what time are you going? Okay. You good? You got a what? I should have asked, was you good first, huh? I'm just talking about, can you go to the damn store? Oh, God. Hold on. You. Thank you so much, baby. Let me get what you asked for, honey, because I don't want you to say, I don't want you to say, girl, you ain't going to talk about some you suing me because you didn't pay for something. You didn't Zelled and cashed at me, and I didn't stole your car, and we ain't going to do that. Let me give what you paid for, baby. We ain't going to do that. No, ma'am. I'm going to let it play a couple of times because you didn't pay for it. Where is she at? Oh, there she is. So yeah, what did somebody say something about thank you so much, baby doll. You might have a hard time finding it because you have to keep in mind a lot of this B-Loves drama, a lot of it is no longer on here, or you got to know what you're looking for. So when we go into this old tea, when I start playing it on some of the lives, I'll try to link you to the videos so that you can see the whole videos instead, because it's going to be hard for you to find a lot of it. You're going to fall into what's currently happening right now. And it's so old and worn out right now. But I mean, you can try. You might be able to find it. You might be able to find some reactions. I believe somebody mentioned the name Flavored Tea on here, and Cindy got her channel removed. That was a good reaction channel. Oh, yes, it was. But yeah, it's going to be hard to find it because it's mixed in with their regular content. So it's only like when some of them get frustrated and they start to go off. So without a backstory, you're going to end up in the land of, oh, I ain't got time for this. So I got to literally go through some old videos, snag some links so that we can sit here and, just get into what really be going on here on these YouTube streets. Because, see, this is just a little bit of nothing, okay? When we started talking about Peach McIntyre, that's how we led into the other shit, because people's crazy out here on these YouTube streets. And a lot of y'all don't know that. And you don't know where it gets started. That's why I if I can say this one more time before we go, be very careful in the DMs of content creators and creating that relationship, especially if it's a man involved. Be careful. You're not the only one. Trust me, you're not. Okay. I showed you what the women was out here fighting over. Okay. Be careful is all I could say. Is all I could say. Be careful. I wish I could tag El Cheapo or Here for the Tea or one of my girls in here for them to piggyback off of what I'm saying. Be careful, because there's always a mad day. And baby, when that happens, it gets messy. I don't see a mad day happening here in the community of Nesto. I mean, we've seen a few things happening, right? But I don't see that type of thing happening to this community that we share here when it comes to the Shirley and the Nesto and everything, because pretty much everybody minds their own business. As far as I know is what I'll say. As far as I know, because again, I've learned my lesson. Okay, but we're going to get into some more things because, baby, it's funny and hilarious. And it's content at the end of the day, okay? Especially if we have a channel that has been demonetized and she has no access to it anymore. I don't think she can copyright it. So we're going to get into Adrienne and her shenanigans, baby, which is the sister of this is what B-Love calls herself, multi-millionaire who lives a clean Christian life. This is her sister, okay? So yes, I'm glad you all enjoyed yourself. Thank you so much for joining me, baby. We done pulled off a 4-hour live. You might not F around and see me until Friday. That's a long time. 4 hours is a lot. It is. And I might not come back on this bitch until Friday. But y'all know y'all might see me tomorrow because I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have an amazing day. You already know what it is, baby. Let me make sure I got to go back to the dollhouse to get my appropriate graphics. If you did watch with us and you joined us, baby, welcome on in and hit the like button on your way out. I love y'all down. Yes, thank you. I'm going to be, that's a, yeah, we went from 20 minutes to 4 hours. Miss Apple Pie, hey, baby, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Hey, Thirsty Rabbit, welcome on in. All right, y'all already know what it is, honey. We did what? We had us a good old funky time. Yes, we did. Let me play it real quick.
Oh! Shout out to everybody. I had fun. I gotta be good. Oh!
Let me just make sure we play this, honey. The only thing that I ask of you before you depart, you must shake your behind, shake your tail feather, baby. Shake that ass, shake that peach, baby. And baby, you ain't got to have no big booty to shake. Shake whatever you got. I just would like for you to do what? Shake that ass before we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye.